Miss Feisty, you got furs. How are you? I decided to get on early. Thank you. Something I'm trying to remember. I am too, but this doesn't require a whole lot of excessive energy. Well, darn it, I did it again. I'm trying to remember this today. I always forget to shout people out. That's why I want to put it on an automatic thing. Oh boy, we have so many colors to play with right now. So what I'm going to do is start with the little bits of black that I have on this side right now. But before I do that, I need to make a blurb for this too. Didn't think about that the other day. And if you look close on the right side of the screen there, you can actually see Miss Katai. Oop, finger, go to the right place. There she is, Miss Katai. And Mr. Tank's nose and foot hanging off. He's sitting next to me. She's on the floor on the bed that we have down there. Those are my two big guys. My little guys stay down on my feet, keep them warm, and they're behind the monitor. So we've been watching the extended versions of Harry Potter today. All kinds of scenes that aren't in the original collection on these. And Miss Katai is loving it. She's been pretty engrossed most of the day. Eagles. Yep. There we go. I've had dinner. My son is handling the animals for me at the moment. Awesome. Those shook out really well. So we'll flip over the ones that didn't flip with a shake, and then we'll pull them in. I don't like them too close to the edges. Makes it hard to get my pin on them sometimes. So I move them over. Never. Ghost! How are you, Ghost? How was your Thanksgiving? Are you gaming? Or are you just gonna lurk tonight here? I decided dinner was provided tonight. I didn't have to cook or clean. I've been lazy all day. I had nothing to stop me, so I decided to get online early today. Having a pretty good day. I've taken muscle relaxers because I've been sore because I was on my feet a lot the last 2 days. So that's another reason I've been lazy today. Muscle relaxers. That's okay. I needed a day off and I've been taking it today. Feels good, man. Feels good. Oh, thank you, Ghost. Wait till you see the next ones I have coming in. Ooh, buddy. I have one that should be here tomorrow. There's one I thought they were out of and I couldn't get, but then I found another seller that had it. So, who and who I got it. Oops. So, what'd you have for Thanksgiving dinner yesterday, Ghost? Or did you do it? Or did you do Thanksgiving? Or did you go to family? Or how was your day, sir? I'm thinking about renaming my stream. Got insomnia? Come watch my art. It'll soothe you to sleep. How's that sound? You went house hopping with friends? What an awesome way to enjoy Thanksgiving. All those different places with different food. Yum. I never heard of that for Thanksgiving, but what a way to do it, man. I know there's a tradition in New Mexico at Christmas time where you go visit everybody else's house and then end up in one person's house with like a potluck because every house you go to gives you a dish and then joins the crowd. Something like that. I never partook because my family was in a different town that I went to. It's a nice way to show you. There you go. Nice way to show each family love. Now I've been married, so I know what splitting the holiday between families is like. But of course I've been married. 65 and I have 2 kids. I hope I've been married. Of course, you don't have to be married to have kids or to raise them. It's a formality brought on by man, but it's one we most of us adhere to most of the time. And here we go, putting down more beads. Foreigner, that's another good band that I always forget their name when I'm talking about bands. I don't know that I can get up that high today, especially not since muscle relaxers. I don't think I should try. I can't wait to finish this guy. He's really pretty. Sir Shim. We'll call him Sir Shim. Got him named. So what kind of food did you eat yesterday? I'm sure it was all delicious. But sometimes going to house hopping can introduce you to new dishes, sometimes unusual dishes. Well, I always like exploring new dishes for the holidays because the same old gets boring sometimes. We did not do turkey yesterday. My best friend in New Mexico, he and his wife don't do turkey. They do brisket. Slow cooked in the oven, barbecue, tender with all the sides. They always put on a great feast. My dogs just went in to tell my son that I'm online, and so therefore they must be starving. Oh, ads. I've been talking through them. Of course, I think Ghost is subbed. Are you subbed, Ghost? I don't remember. I think you are. I think you did. So Miss Feisty just renewed her sub for 3 months. I did not know I'd been on for 3 whole months already. I mean, it all still feels so new to me. You had steak, turkey, Spanish potato salad. Oh, you'll have to tell me what's in that. Collard greens, fried chicken, yams. I like everything on there but the yams. I've never actually had collard greens that I know of, but I like greens because I do. I try to keep a salad, whether it's a store-bought box of salad, where they just cut up some lettuces and throw them in a box and sell them, or whether it's one that I've put together here, which I prefer. It lasts longer. I have more variety that I can put in it. I like vegetables in my salad, and they don't do that when they make those salads at the stores. Probably because the vegetables would go bad, but still, this kind of beets that were put in the potato salad. Oh, I love beets. Beets are good, especially if they're prepared right. I like to first I soak them, get the dirt out of them, and peel them. Don't always peel them, but soak them, and then I cut them into julienne strips. Coat them with cornstarch and some spices, and throw them in a pan with oil, or in a deep fryer, and fry them. Oh, those are good. I love beets. Beets are good. They're good for you. Sugar beets are sweet. That's where we get sugar from sugar beets, as well as cane, sugar cane, like they grow in Hawaii. I don't know. Do they grow sugar cane in the United States? They might. I am jumping subjects here. My brain's just like jumping around in there. That's okay. Happens. And that's okay. Okay, I bring this down to there. Let's be the clouds in my life. Come on. Ah. Okay, so it doesn't want to scooch down and let me crease it, so I'll pull it down enough. And I'll let it go and say, oh, well, it was down far enough. That's okay. And there are many different kinds of beets. Maine beet is the red sugar beet, though. What most people think of when they think beet. My mom used to buy cans of diced beets when I was a kid, and we always made a sauce out of the juices, which is just some cornstarch mixed in with it so it thickens up a little bit. I like that. It's like creamy, creamy sauce with the beets. But then I like the fried beets because you can put those on your salad. You can eat them as a snack. You can whatever, whatever. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, coming back. Okay, I'm going to pull it down a little more. I think I'm just going to come down as far as I want with it. And then I'm just going to do that. Put it back up to start the next color I'm going to work on. That works because I still have some black over there. So I'll do this. And I'll put it back up. Lost one. I see where it went. There we go. The only one that, oh. Don't move too far. There you go. I want you to stay where you're at. I want no drifting. I want full coverage. There you go. Okay, let's come back up. Excuse me, finish this side over here. Okay. What's the matter, Tank? What's the matter, buddy boy? Come here. Sir Tank. Up, up. There's my buddy. Hi. It's not that time. Not even close yet. You need to lay down and quit worrying about it. Watch the paw. Watch the paw. Watch the paw, sweet boy. Don't scratch me more than I already am scratched. Every time I reach into my cabinets, I manage to scratch my arm. Managed to make it bleed yesterday. Frustrating. Oh, good boy. He settled in. Okay, we have a plethora of colors to choose from to put down next. There, that's what I wanted to do. Listen to that sax. Jerry Rafferty, Baker Street. I just love sax music, really and truly. So I don't know what to choose. I've got pinks and reds and purples and blues and greens and yellows and shades thereof. Well, I'm going to start with X, which is going to be 24. Yes, dear. My puppy right next to me. I don't know if you'll be able to see him or not. Let me move this camera over a little bit. No. Well, you can see his paws. Anyway, I can't send it too much further or I'm going to lose the way I have it focused in here. Anyway, he's laying next to me and he keeps bringing his paw out from under my hand and then on top of my hand. And that's his way to say, pet me, please. It's more of a pet me now than a please, but that's how they ask. I'm trying to teach them not to use their paws to ask for things like that. Work in progress. That's all I'll say. It's a work in progress. Doo-doo. Sunshine when it's in your heart, you're gone now. So my big and little guys all think that it's DINNER time because we've had our FOOD and they've gone OUT, which must, and it's dark outside, which must mean it's their turn. Not quite yet. Yes, sir, you got that exactly right. They are. They're like having adolescence in the house again. Can't trust them out of my sight right now. And actually, at 6 years old, my daughter reminded me they're next year they're going to be considered seniors. So my dogs who are almost seniors are still acting like adolescents. That's okay. They're young at heart. I want them to stay young at heart. That's the way it should be. Young at heart. So I took muscle relaxers today, so I am very relaxed. If I tend to zone out, I apologize. Just say something or play a blurb or wake me up. Remind me that I'm here. Because not only have I taken muscle relaxers, I've also been smoking my marijuana all day. Can't live without it. Helps me get through my days. Okay, down, down, down. There we go. That's where we want to go with these. Got it. Hanging in the window in the evening on a Friday night. Yeah, turn to the window. Know everything's alright. Summer breeze, make you feel blowing with the jasmine in my mind. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Blowing with the jasmine in my mind. To the doorstep. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Blowing with the jasmine in my mind. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Blowing with the jasmine in my mind. Summer jasmine's in bloom. July is dressed up and waiting for June. Come home from holidays with and you're waiting there for the carnival. Days through summer breeze makes me feel fine. Blowing with jasmine in my mind. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Blowing with jasmine in my mind. So, everybody filling up on leftovers today? It's the leftover day, you know. Of course, when you go house hopping, you don't have leftovers, huh? Sometimes, though, so there's a lot of hostesses who will send you with cart containers of food. We always used to do it at our family dinners. Everybody take food home with them. Oh, it's Ike and Tina Turner, Fool in Love. Okay, ah, there we go. I see a five way up at the top, all alone and by itself, nothing around it. Where'd I put my glue? Other side today. Creature of habit, I am. I am. Hmm. Can't escape forever. Ah, good song. My neck is going snap, crackle, pop when I move, which is good though because with my neck and shoulders and upper back today. I'm used to the lower back, not so much the upper back. But snap, crackle, pop means the muscle relaxers are working, loosening things up, letting them go back to where they belong. I do believe it has me slowed down a little bit, but that's okay. Slow and steady, right? And then I make a mistake. See how I am? Always something. So we had a luscious dinner yesterday. We had Black Forest ham that I warmed in the oven. I made with Miss Feisty's help. She's actually the one that put the ham in the oven early enough that we could have dinner. Good time. And then together we fixed mashed potatoes and gravy and green bean casserole and a vegetable tray and a salad. And I had made my I had made fresh homemade ranch the day before and the dip for the vegetables the day before because it's always better the second day after it sat in the fridge overnight. That's what we had. And then they bought, first time ever I've seen a bakery do one of these. Now, I've never asked a bakery to do one before, but never thought about it actually. Sopapilla cheesecake and a pumpkin pie. A pumpkin pie, yeah. Bought those in bakeries, but sopapilla cheesecake? Mm-mm. Never heard of bakeries making one of those. But our local baker in this small town I'm in, when talked, when asked, said never heard of it, started looking it up and said, oh, sounds good, and decided they wanted to try and asked if we would be the guinea pig. And we said, of course. So my first commercial sopapilla cheesecake ever. It was good. They changed the topping up a little bit, which is not a problem. It's just different. It was it was flavorful. It was delicious. The pumpkin pie. It's true custard pie. It melted at room temperature. Imagine that. But it was a good meal. And now I have a refrigerator that is exploding with food. Beetles. Nope, the monkeys. There was a weekly show by the monkeys when I was growing up. Four very cute guys that everybody crushed on. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer, not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer, believer. Oh, excuse me, folks. I gotta hit stop. I don't know if that was in your ears or not. If it was, I apologize. It's my alarm that tells me to do stuff. Needed sunshine on my brain. And then I saw her face. Believer, not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I could believe if I tried. Disappointment, heartache on my dream. And then it's off her face. Harry Potter extended edition. Some of these extra scenes really flesh it out well, add to it, keeping my dog entertained. If I had my camera, I'd take a pic and show you. But my camera is taking a pic of the art right now and sending it to you guys. I am looking for X's. Single one. I just saw one. Maybe that was my imagination. No, you're not supposed to be there. Here, come up here to this single one. Head there. REO Speedwagon. Very popular in the late 70s, early 80s. Well, picked up slightly crooked. We'll put that there and those there. And then seat them. Seat, seat. that you're seated. No, stay. I keep thinking I see an X and then I look closer and it's my eyes. My eyes maybe are crossing. I shoot, couldn't tell ya. I just know I see it and then I don't. So we'll just fill in the ones that we're sure of. If there's more that I've missed, we'll find them and we'll fill them in when we find them. Got an itchy Tankerton? Hey! Stop! Who's doing what to who down there now? Nico? Lucky? Settle down. What happened? Did you get your toe caught in the blanket again, Nico? That's not her fault. Excuse me, didn't mean to put my face in front of the camera like that. I'm not photogenic. I don't take pictures. Although every now and then I get caught off guard. Lay down. Tank. Lucky. Stop. Lay down. Tank. Lay down. Now. Miss Katai. You're being good, but I want you to lay down, please. That's sitting, Tank. That's not laying. No, no pause. No pause. You are rough with your paws, Miss Katai. You're not gentle like your brother. And that's funny because he's bigger than she is by 10, 15 pounds. He's the more gentle one. Go figure. He has always been hyper aware of his size, though, even as a baby, because he's always been so much bigger than all of his other siblings. So my arms look kind of messed up. That's because I've been scratching them as I rub them against the cabinets as I get in and out of the cabinets for dishes and measuring utensils and all that stuff. The last couple of days while I've been in there cooking and doing it is so frustrating to have thin skin that does that. Asked my caregiver one day what I could do about it, and they indicated nothing. It is what it is. Happens as you get older. It's just something you got to deal with. Yeah, I don't wanna. I don't want to deal. I want my skin to stop doing it. I want it to end. Miss Katai, where are you going? Missed one. Pick it up. Got it. Oh, those lined up pretty nice. Oh, left it behind. So pick up this one instead. Didn't put them down right anyway. See how you are? What are you doing, Tay? What are you doing, Katai? Chicago! I think it was the 4th of July. Saturday in the park. I think it was the 4th of July. Laughing and selling ice cream. Telling songs. Nope. I thought I hit that one right on, and I did not. Adjust. Right. More wax. Always the 2 in pieces. Run out of wax first. Who is chewing on something hard, or is that not what I heard? Tank, you need to stop that. I know you feel good. You need to stop that, though. So cute. I looked over. I can't help but laugh at him sometimes. This young man, Mr. Tankerton, Sir Tankerton, excuse me, sorry about that. He just looked at me like, who? Considers himself royalty. You can tell by the way he holds his head, the way he sits. He sits very regally, like he's a royal. Very proud. He's a very proud dog. The way he sits proud. I started with pink this time. Yeah. 2 more. Right there and right there. Oh, we get a whole 39 degrees for a high tomorrow. Yeah, I might sit under my electric blanket all day tomorrow, too. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Well, since I started on the opposite end of the alphabet, I'm going to keep it there. I'm going to go with Y. Excuse me. Sorry. Pizza. My body does not always like pizza. Turn it down a notch. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. And y is going to be 20. Okay. So insomniacs are welcome. Good name for a stream. Missing sleep? Come watch a stream. I'll put you to sleep. But you know, that's a good thing. If people are soothed enough to fall asleep while I'm doing what I'm doing, they don't get startled, they don't get jump scares, it's just quiet and soothing. I think that's pretty cool. Miss Feisty's dad always played guitar, and he'd start playing, and in the evenings when he'd play, I would just lay down and just slowly sink into sleep. And he asked me one day, should I be insulted or pleased? I said pleased. I said because it relaxes me to the point that I can't keep my eyes open. It's not boredom, because I loved the way he played. I loved the sounds that came from his guitar when he played it. He usually played a 12 string. That was just one of those things that was really cool. So I think of that when somebody falls asleep in my stream, and I don't know who people have or do. Some people I know have actually. They told me fell asleep in your stream the other night. Good, good. I'm glad you could do that because that's what I like being. It's been a hectic life. Kind of fun to be calm and soothing now. And raising kids as a single mom is filled with a lot. A lot going on with kids. I regret not 1 minute of it. They did keep me busy. Facts, as you guys say. Teddy, how's your vacation going, buddy? Just talking about how I like a soothing, quiet stream, and it's a compliment when people fall asleep in my stream because that means I've achieved my goal. Calm and soothing. I love your teddy bear heart. He's so cute. So we're doing the bottom portion of the dragon now. We've got the top completed. I knew that bead was on there. I just had to stay put on the project. Paul McCartney and the Wings. Group he formed after the Beatles. I just saw a piece of hair on my pen. Bad hair, shame, shame. No hair is allowed. It's kind of lit here. I am, you know what? It's picking up some hair from somewhere. I'm going to clean it out and put fresh glue on it. And to clean it out, I use my tweezers. I stick it in one side. I just peel it out, make sure I've got it all. Throw this piece away. Ashtray is good enough. I don't usually put flames down there. Okay, so that's how you empty the pen of glue. There's a little more in there, but it's okay. It's on the edges. And then I just fill it back up. And I know it's full because I can, when I rub it across, it's just the glue. I don't feel the plastic touching the project at all at the moment. So that's way full. Okay. La-di-da, da-da-da-da. Well, I almost missed a Y all the way up here. Filled in. Ma'am, you're fine. My young lady, my Miss Katai, is just whining to tell me that she thinks it's time she gets FED. Her stomach and my clock don't always agree. Uh, got it? You got it. I kind of went flipping when I put the pin on them. See, they didn't get on there completely straight. But there we go. Now they are straight as an arrow. Maybe not quite. There we go. Feed off the pin. Go to the other side of the pin. Then. There we go. Ah, 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 ah. that one. There it is. Oh my goodness, it's stuck to the bottom of the tray. Okay. All right, they don't want to cooperate. We're going to put those down in here. 1, 2, 3. Of course, 2 of them go upside down. Why not? Upside down means they can stay there for a minute. Because right now I want to do that right there. Fill in those 3 beads right there. All right, it didn't want to sit where it belonged. See, my eyes are kind of crooked tonight. And it's not that my eyes are crooked, it's that my eyes, I think they're tired because the depth perception is a little stronger than normal tonight, which means my eyes are tired generally, which is okay. They'll get a break later. Later. We will take that break later. Okay. I think I'm catching all of them on this side at the moment. I keep moving to the left. See, my eyes are trying to confuse letters and numbers, like Y's and 7s right now. Because there's 7s next to the Y's. And I'm looking at them going, what is that? Oh, okay, that's what that is. There it is. I believe C's are pink. 7s, I don't think they are. Maybe a light orange? I don't think they're quite pink, though. We'll have to see when they come out again tonight, won't we? I just like having all this variety of color. I think it's cool. So next, after Y, I think I'm going to do 7. There's a reason it keeps popping its face up in the middle of the Y's that I'm putting down. It wants to be the next color. Me, please, me. Put me on display. My son shifted position in his room on his chair, so my big guy went walking over to his door to see if he's going to get up to come out and feed them. He's got to wait. Oh, it's already 8:30. Time flies. You know, time just flies. Well, go in and ask. Tankerton, go in and ask. Say, hey, FEED me. It's that time. I'm not going to say it right now. I'm not going to say the word because they're going to get excited. I don't want them excited. I have beads on my tray. Changed your mind, Tank? No, he's just going to sit down there at the end of the couch and stare at his room where his food, where he's fed. I knew I saw Wise over here. There's one. There's another one. 7's all around it. Some 8. Ads! Ah, we just heard this song. Okay, I think. Now, I thought this was number 3. Oh, excuse me for a minute, guys. So the one we just watched was out of order. So let's go ahead and. Okay, that's okay. My dogs don't care as long as they get played. Order means nothing to them in the movie. Another one they really enjoy is Transformers. A lot of action, a lot of colors moving, a lot of movement. This one, yes, we did see this one, didn't we? Okay, so this is, we've seen this one. This is the one we're looking for right now. Yeah, number 4, because we've seen 1, 2, and 3 already. So we want 5, and it put me back to 2. See? A 4, is this 4? Whatever. This one. Whatever one this one is. The one after Prisoner of Azkaban. I'm creeping round back stairs. Welcome back, folks. I got confused with Harry Potter and I got it figured out and I'm back. My TV's jumping around the different ones and not following an order. I need to figure out how to put them in order in there. Oh, wait, I have to tell it to watch first. My goodness sakes. Let's watch. Instead of just listen to the clips. Well, Tank, go in and ask. Go on. Go ask. Go ask if he's going to feed you tonight. Tank, go ask Uncle William. Say, you going to feed me tonight? Or do I get to eat your boxes? This dog, ripping pieces off of boxes in the backyard and chewing them up. He has a thing about boxes. I don't know what's up with him. If feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. Sunday, better take care. If I find you creeping around my backstairs, better take care. If I find you creeping around my backstairs. When I feel like a is when I'm losing again. Oh, no. These, all 3 of those went upside down. I wanted 2, and it put about 4 on here. All wonky. Go ask your Uncle William, Miss Katai. Go on. Go ask your Uncle William. So Uncle William, feed me. Go on, go tell him. Nico, stop. Where's Lucky? Okay, you stay there. No, you're fine. Nico, enough. I did not ask for noise. I said go talk to William. Uncle William, where's my dinner? Go ask. They're looking at me saying, but you feed us. Not always. Not always. Well, hello, Diamond Lover. How are you doing this evening? Miss Katai. Fine. Johnny Mathis and Kenny G. Okay. William? Shift. I got a shift. Still working on your wolves? You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm still working on the dragon, but we're at the tail end of the dragon down here. It's his time to feed. It's his wait. Yes, please. Thank you. I'm right now. Go to your room. It's his wing that he's wrapping around himself here. Now, go to your room. How big is your wolves? Excuse me. So, there is going to be a Friday the 13th in December because December starts on a Sunday. Any month where the first of the month is on a Sunday has a Friday the 13th. So you can always tell that you got one coming at you. 51 by 71. That's pretty good size. Be a lot of work on something that size. How's your shoulder? Besides painful. Oh, my nose itches all of a sudden. Holy cow, man. Owie, owie, owie. Okay, back. Like boy, played with silver balls. So hard and frightened, I must have played them all. I have like a them in blanket. Sure plays a mean pinball. It hurts, but you're hanging in there. Oh, good for you. When I went and saw my orthopedic surgeon with my shoulder, well, he was a different one because it was shoulder, not hip. But anyway, when I told him what I was having trouble doing, he just says, "Yeah, I know what I'm going to see here, but we need to get an MRI." I went, "Oh, great. Thanks for telling me something like that." I should have known right then he was going to talk surgery. I wasn't listening close because then when the results came back and he says, "Okay, we're going to do this, this, this," I'm like, "Wait a minute, wait a minute. Are you talking surgery here?" He goes, "Yeah, you didn't hear that part?" I said, no, no, didn't hear that part. Didn't want to really." He got a good laugh out of that. Oh, my water tastes good tonight. Yummy, 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 yummy. Good for the tummy. Good for the kidneys. Ah, I don't like it when they jump off and turn themselves upside down. Mm-mm-mm. Did I shoot the deputy? But I didn't. Wasn't self-defense. Got the verse wrong. I shot the sheriff with capital offense. There was four. Then I looked back and thought I saw three. Yep. Okay, got them all. I shot them down. You usually order Taco Bell when you're hungry this time of night? You just ordered Taco Bell. There you go. Whatever works. I try really hard not to eat fast food especially. Very salty, full of preservatives, and bad for my kidneys. This is why I try to keep good food in the house. Got apples to munch on. I'm going to make Rice Krispie treats tomorrow so we have sweets to eat. Well, did I get all the Y's without skipping them this time? Probably not. My eyes kept just skipping right over them. Like there's one. All the way over here where I did all the Y's first. And I thought I had it. To the deputy, I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. I'm doing C next. See? This is right next to where I've been working. So it's just gonna show it up some more. These were 20. Okay. And C will be 21. Okay. Do we have ice cream? Okay, I've got my C ready. Pretty much. Everything in neat little rows. All on the right side so I can pick them up and put them back down on the project. My daughter worked at Taco Bell where we used to live for like about 5 years. Okay, gotta get this right. Got that zoopity-papa-zoopita. Gotta get these back on target. Takes extra time when I have to move everyone I put down. Lay down, guys. Hey! Hi. Lay down. Maybe they want to. Don't need to yell at her like that. Just tell her no. Not her. It's these guys. They came in here and then they went back in there. So I'm trying to get her to come in here. Where's their leads? Huh? Where's their leads? No. So my little ones have decided they can, ma'am, decided they can use my house as a toilet. So whenever they're out of their crates, they're on a lead. That way I have control of them. And I keep them from doing that. And then they get rewarded when they're outside and they take care of their business there. So we go through spells where we have to do this. About 6 months ago we were having to do this. Oh, excuse me. Now we're doing it again. Sopapilla cake, please. Excuse me. Okay, you put a diaper on your dog, keeps her from peeing on your floor or on the couch. I have been chastised by too many trainers to put a diaper on another dog. So I used to do that. Well, especially if my dog had incontinence. My senior dogs, I did it with. Sorry. I mean, they were incontinent. They never knew. One of them, she would be sleeping when she would have her accidents. And so, self-defense there, man. Because I hate putting potty pads in their crates and all over the floors because my little dogs chew them up. Come back here. Rectangle, blue lid, counter. My dog is about 9, so she pees in her sleep. Aw, poor baby. Yeah, that's when mine started having issues in her sleep, but that's when I started using that method. It was really for her because she always woke up and felt so bad, you know? And if I could help her, keep her from feeling bad over something like that, I did. We did. It was my daughter's dog. We did it. My dessert. Thank you. No. So, Diamond Lover, you're the one that was saying something about Sopapilla cheesecake. Here it is. There's a layer of crescent roll that you just lay out flat. You don't roll it up into crescent roll. This is the sopapilla, this cheesecake part. The center is a mix of cream cheese, vanilla, and sugar. And then you put uh, another layer of crescent roll up top. And the baker who made this, who looked it up online and got real excited about it, used a streusel topping on it. When I make it, I sprinkle sugar, then I drizzle butter, and then I sprinkle cinnamon and I throw it in the oven. So there's nice crispy crunchies on the top from the sugars, and that is a sopapilla cheesecake. I make them in the big 9 by 11. No, yeah, 9 by 11 pans. It is yummy. Well, I knew about doctors diapers when my daughter's dog started having the issue because my old dog Hunter had to wear diapers his last year or two. Same reason. He'd have accidents in his sleep, which just protected furniture and preserved their peace of mind. Katai, Tank, get in here. Katai, Tank. Hi. You can come over and say hello, sir. Nope, you can't have what I eat. You had your dinner already. And dogs don't get sugar. Sugar is bad for dogs. Took me a minute. I was looking for Wise there for a second. See? He came up and stuck his face in mine and threw me off. That's my big guy Tankerton. Stuck his face in and sniffed. What you eating, Mom? Not for dogs. Katai, where are you? There you are. Good girl. Hi. Oh, you're gonna slide up here in between Tank and me. Come on. Come over and say hello. Same deal. So get out of my face. You can't have any. It's not yours. Came up and shoved her face in mine to sniff and see what I was eating. I'm telling you. Mom, if you're eating it, we must be able to have some of it. Come on. Okay, look at that line of C's. Hey, sir, quit throwing things on the floor, please. anything. Up, up, up. See, crooked again. Maybe it's 'cause oh goodness, really changed the aspect of where this was sitting, didn't I? There we go. Now we're back. Now you can see everywhere I'm working, or or will be working. Yes, ma'am. Oh, why I missed. I'll get it later. And it left a C behind on that trip from the tray. There it is. That was the stubborn one. Didn't want to pick up. Well, looks like I'm about to finish with the C's, and I used almost the whole tray I poured out. I used a good portion of it. Come on. Oh, oh, it fell. It fell to my side. Hey, Willie, your phone is out here. Well, fell down there, but I don't see it now. Katai.
So it rang at you?
No, it's just been here. I told you before it was here. I don't think you heard me. Okay, is that all the C's that I have exposed? I think that's all the C's that I have exposed. Now I get to decide what to do next while I eat another bite of So it could be a cheesecake. Yummy, scrumptious, delicious. Mm, mm, mm. Alrighty then. I'm gonna do 4 next. 4, 4. All right, got the 4s ready. Here we go. Herb Alpert. I recognize that trumpet. A Taste of Honey. This is a song that I've played on the piano. Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass. That's right. Couldn't remember the name of his group. Tijuana Brass. My girl is restless. She's pacing. I might change the channel for her. She might be telling me she's had enough Harry Potter for the day. Where are you going? Get back here. Nico, Lucky, stay. Settle, Tank. Ma'am, settle down. Too much. That's too much. Big old dog hair. Army Big Worm, hello. How are you doing tonight? Working on the bottom half of my dragon. Third, actually.
Mom, you already got.
My daughter came in to offer me what I'm currently eating. And she's very sweet. Just got home from work, about to relax. Aw, I'm sorry you had to work today. I am taking a day off today. Got on a little earlier than I normally do. I haven't had to cook all day because my kids either ate leftovers or took care of food another way. I've taken muscle relaxers all day, so I'm having a good day. Nice and mellow. It's 2 busy days. I've earned it. Relaxation is where it's at for me today. This is a very colorful dragon. Ha, there we go. There's another one where they were all cockeyed. Gotta fix the cockeyed feet. They don't belong cockeyed. Even if that's how my eyes are seeing today. Gotta straighten the beads when I'm done. So I'm about to smoke me another hit, actually. It's been that kind of a day for me. Let me get a couple more of these filled in over here. Well, don't drop the bead. Pick it up. Not upside down. Right side up. Come on. Yep. Somebody's making noises in the other room. Can't make it out. Got a dog going in to check it out. What in the heck? That does not sound like a common noise from that room. Let's keep us together. Think of me, babe, whenever. Some sweet talking girl comes along, singing a song. Don't mess around, you just gotta be strong. Stop, 'cause I really love you. Stop, I've been thinking of you. Don't forget that love keep us together. Belong to me now. All right, let's do a hit. Oh, yes, stop, 'cause I really love you. Stop, I've been thinking of you. Come and let love keep us together. Look in my heart, she says. There you go. Gone. When the others turn you on, who'll be turning you on? I will. I will. Okay, guys, let's do this. If you got it, light it, smoke it. Just let your joint your blunt. There you go. My daughter gave me this new little machine to roll with. I've never been able to make a rolling machine work for me. I've always done them by hand. So I was really excited. And I put my paper, I pulled the paper out and I put it up next to it. And I went, my paper only filled about this much of it. Oh, okay, maybe that much. This is a blunt roller. This is not a joint roller. This is a blunt roller. Didn't work. I rolled it by hand. That's what I do. I roll them by hand. I learned many years ago, and I've been perfecting it ever since. I had one that ran last night, one that did not. So, that's not too bad odds. Okay, there we go. They all went down with songs. Yay! They didn't pick up that way. Oops, and there's a bead that fell. Found it. Put it back. So we have good timing, Army Bigworm. You lit your blunt just in time. Because it's smoke time again. But I smoke out of a dugout. I smoke one hit at a time. People want to know why I don't smoke joints or bowls. Because I like greens on every hit. It's what you get when you smoke it out of a dugout, out of a one hit. I think 4 is going to fill this out pretty well because there's a lot of 4 out here. I'm anxious to see where it's at when I'm done with 4. Okay, I have 1 on there. Pick up 1 from there. Got it. Put 1 down there. 3, thank you. Jeez. You'd think the pen didn't know what its job was for. I forgot. There, I dropped another bead. Go back. You'll end up on it somehow. Well, look at this. Moving right along here. Keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping to the future. I like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. I want to fly like an eagle till I'm free. Fly to the revolution. We don't have enough to eat. Shoes the children, there's no shoes on their feet. How's the people living in the street? Oh, there's a solution to fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. I want to fly like an eagle, I'm free. Fly into the revolution. Slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Into the future. like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle till my spirit carries me. I want to fly like an eagle till I'm free. Fly into the revolution. Answer. Oops. Can touch it anywhere you want without a bead. Ain't gonna do anything. You want it to do something, you better have a bead on the end of that pen. Oh, there's a C I missed. Well, we can't have that, can we? So I have to come back and get me a C and fill that in. 21, here we come. I need a bite of my cake. That's what's wrong. My Sophia cheesecake is sitting over there screaming at me to eat it. Is this hair from you, Miss Katai? It's your color. You're the darkest dog I have, and it was a dark hair. Tank, get in here and lay down. Come on, up, up. Tank, well, you think you pick it up, you find out you never did. Ah, and there's a hair on the project. Damn it. Excuse the language. Got it. That one was much easier than some of them have been. She's in where the crates are, pulling the trays out from underneath because I have crates that are up off the floor, so the tray is underneath the area they lay on. I mean, they lay on some bars and they have a bed up there. Underneath those bars is their uh, tray. It catches things that fall through the bars, um, which is a good thing because then they can't eat stuff they shouldn't eat that falls through the bars. Uh, that's changing pace, music-wise. You just got your Taco Bell? Hey, Mountain Girl, how are you doing? I'm back from the ads. Thank you for what. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. So, what do you eat when you eat Taco Bell? Miss Katai. She always acts like she's been starved. She's quite healthy. In fact, she's overfed. She's been on a diet. Beef cheese and nacho cheese tacos. Yum. I like their beefy 5 layer. I also like their chicken chalupas, the supreme ones. And my body, when I order those things, says, ah! It doesn't like Taco Bell. I do. My body does not. We're in disagreement over some things right now. That's one of them. Miss Katai. Good girl. Thank you for coming in here and leaving that alone. Come on. Up, up. You and Tank. Up, up. Lay down. Come on. Good girl. Tank, where are you going? He's disappearing. Your plan? or you're playing? You don't feel very good again? You really need to make an appointment with your doctor for a physical, miss. I saw another hair on my project. Where the heck did it go? I really thought it was over here, but now I don't see it. So maybe it was just my imagination after all. All right, fine, whatever. No, no, no. I'd rather there be no hair to clear off of it. That's my preference. So good thing I did not find the hair this time. I thought I had one. That was the spot. No, what is that? Diamond Lover, your plan or plane? Did you mistype? Do I misunderstand? Mhm. I agree with you, Mount Diamond Lover. I hope she feels better, but I still say she should go get a physical with her doctor. So, watching for fours as I look around and see beads that are needing adjustment. I see no more fours, which means I probably missed two or three out there. It's been going on for a while, then yes, she should definitely go see. I agree. Yeah, exactly for that, and that's why I say it. Get some maybe medication or testing done to see what. Yes, exactly. Because if you're tired and you don't feel good as much as um, Mountain Girl has been, it's time to start saying to your doctor something's wrong and I don't know what help. Maybe not those words, but it's what I kept doing. And they found a couple of things that they needed to take care of with me and help me deal with others that we can't take care of. So, always important when things go wacky with your body. Get it checked. My recent run-in with my body is another prime example of that. I ended up in the hospital for 3 days because I wasn't feeling good and I didn't realize how not good I felt. So my daughter convinced me to go to urgent care along with her brother, and they put me in the hospital. I went, oh, is that what's wrong with me? And I have felt so much better as I've recovered. It's like, oh, Okay. Wow. So my body was speaking to me. I wasn't listening until I went there. And then I had to listen. So now I'm listening and I'm feeling much better. Yeah, blood work, exactly, to make sure everything is on the up and up. Well, I see no more forests. So we're going to move on. What are we going to do? I have twos and N's right next to each other right there. Here's more N's with twos and mixed in. There's nines. There's a bunch of nines all over. And here's a bunch of N in the center here and twos around as well. A bunch more N's over here. I'm thinking maybe N and then I'll do two. N and then nine maybe. N says diamond lever. Well, great minds think alike. Let's do N. Why don't we? Which is, oh, in there, thank you. 25. 25. Most of them shook down the way I need them. There's a few that are upside down still. So have I talked on here about how we've trained our dogs to shake on command? It's the coolest thing. Whenever we used to give them a bath when they were little, we tell them shake. My daughter would blow in their ear right quick because that makes the dog shake. And then we'd praise them for shaking. So now I look at them and I tell them shake, and I do my hand back and forth. Tell them shake, shake. They do on command. Okay, I'm knocking them over each other. Let's not be doing that. There we go. Got it. Oh, upside down, right side up. It works really well when you're live in an area like mine where it rains a lot. They come in the door, you tell them to shake. Try and contain that mess in the laundry room when they come in the door. They have a towel that they stand on, sit on. They're supposed to sit on. They normally stand, but they sit on it, and that way it helps absorb the wet off of their paws. Sometimes if they're wet enough, I'll get another towel out and I'll dry all their paws off with it. But I have 4 dogs. Each dog has 4 paws. Think about it. That's 16 paws to wipe off while I'm bent over to the ground. No, it doesn't feel too good. I don't do that very often unless they've been like soaked out there. Like when my big girl gets in her watering trough in the summertime, that's when I'll bend down and dry her paws off. You need to do something for sure. Yes. You're always tired or you just don't feel good. Yes. And then what you said the other night about eating, that's not good, girlfriend. It's time to figure it out and fix it. Figure it out and fix it. I do not know why they're all excited tonight. They're acting like somebody's going to come through the door. Ah, knocking them down again. At least these stayed mostly right side up. All right, bees. Now is the time to cooperate. Undersized beads we don't use. Could be as simple as correct, but it needs to be. Need to have your doctors check your blood and see what it is, because then they can tell you what you need to do to fix it. Um, Recently, without blood tests, I was told to increase some medication, some not medications, some supplements, and some of that ended up being part of the problem that put me in the hospital. And that's why it's important to talk to your doctor about these things. This is how I'm feeling. This is what's going on. Your appetite, talk about that. Just go talk about them. Tell them the things that you've been talking to us about. Tired all the time. You don't feel good. Having trouble eating. I mean, I had all those kinds of symptoms and ignored them, and I should not have. The doctor said your vitamin D was so low that she said you should be passing out, but she felt fine. Your vitamin D was 8 and it should be 35. Too low is a problem, and on the other side of that coin, too high can also be a problem. That's another reason it's very important to get a doctor to take some blood tests and decipher them and talk to you about what they see, because they know what the levels need to be and they know what to tell you when they see what your blood tests have to say. A lot of times it's just as simple as that. Blood tests tells them a lot. They learn a lot just from looking at what's going on with your blood. Mountain Girl could be either one or both. Only your doctor will know. Keep looking for my glue on the right side of the project where I normally keep it. It's not there. Look in the other place. Oh, drop a bead. Come back here, bead. Go there, bead. No. Tank, Katai, get in here and lay down. Stay, Nico. Lay down. Tank, Katai. Well, hello, sir. Good boy. Lay down, please. Well, hello, ma'am. Good girl. Lay down, please. Going to see specialist at the hospital Monday. Maybe you will make an appointment with your doctor when you're there. Good idea. Some of these N's are hiding around A's. They do that, you know. Different letters hide in different areas around different numbers, other letters. Exactly the point, Diamond Lover. It's because we care that we say anything at all. Some people don't always recognize that how they're feeling can be addressed with a quick visit to the physician. I mean, not always. Not all things can be cured that way, but they can help you understand a lot of things, even if they can't fix them. All right, we're needing another position shift. So, Miss Katai, are you cleaning your paws? Good girl. Exactly, Diamond Lover. Some don't want to know the reason, and I happen to be in that number sometimes. It's like, I really don't want to know what's wrong right now. Because if I know what's wrong, I'm going to have to deal with it. What if I don't want to deal with it? And what if it's. See, I go through these scenarios in my head and I get things all blown out of proportion. And usually when I go see the doctor, it's never as complicated as I made it out to be, which is always a nice thing. I mean, it's nice to find out that I'm a pessimist with my health. Because then the doctor always has good news. I hated going to the doctor unless he was dying. Yeah, a lot of men tend to be that way. Some of them see it as a weakness. Some of them just refuse to acknowledge that they can't make themselves better. There's all kinds of reasons, and that's true for women too. But I've discovered over the years, it's always best to just bite the bullet, go in and get it figured out, and then move on. Sometimes it takes more than one visit. Sometimes it takes going back and saying, I still don't feel good. I'm still having issues. I still don't know why. I still haven't figured this out. Not helping yet. Next step, please. I did that for about 2 years. And they finally diagnosed me with fibromyalgia after about 2 years. Sometimes it takes a while. And started having issues again. I started saying it again. It's like something's not wrong. Something doesn't feel right. Don't know what it is. Well, my blood tests were showing some issues with some of my inner workings, but nothing specific, nothing they would tell me about, nothing they would talk to me about. And then a couple of years after all of that, I get diagnosed with, or going through that, back to the doctor every couple of months saying it's not better, I'm still struggling, I don't know what to do. Finally ran tons of blood tests and found my kidney disease. Not that that doesn't, not that makes you feel like I was feeling, but it's, it did explain some things for me in the way I was feeling. But I wouldn't know about these things if I hadn't gone and kept going back, saying thank you, but and they finally figured it out. And now it's all on me. Got to eat right, or I'm gonna have more issues. If I eat right, I should be okay. I'm careful with supplements and don't take them unless the doctor orders. I wonder if that's part of why I have kidney disease. That, and then ibuprofen daily for like 25, 30 years. Over the counter stuff that's harder on your body than the prescription stuff. And I had it for a long time before they gave me the prescription stuff. My dogs keep acting Like I'm getting up to go take them somewhere. I haven't gotten up much today, to be honest. I got my coffee, I brushed my teeth, I got my water, took the dogs out a couple of times, cleaned up after them. That's about it. So yeah, sometimes you just gotta bite that bullet. Go talk to that physician. Go say, help. They can help. They can direct you where to go if they can't help. 9 times out of 10. Excuse me. Lots of N up here. I like seeing it fill in like this. Woohoo. Ukulele. Too big for this. Raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. Listen, talk to the sun. Said I didn't think away. We got this done. Sleeping on the job. Raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. Please stay defeat me. For this evil up here. Happiness steps up to greet me. Just keep falling on my head. That doesn't mean my eyes will soon return. Red cries not for me. I've never stopped the rain by complaining. 'Cause I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. So happiness steps up to greet me. Okay, now to fill it in here in the center. Woohoo. Look at this progress. I love it. I love it. Okay. My eyes just went pink for a minute. Don't have any. Open and work. Must have eyes that work. Mike Mac, happy Friday to you too. How are you doing, Keen? I was watching you last night playing car soccer. It's an interesting game. I'm trying to remember to do this to the people that come in that I think a lot of. And I always forget. So let's see if I can remember today. Well, the people that have helped me on my journey, shall we say. I think a lot of everyone that comes into my stream. But shouting out everybody who walked in would be a little would be a little redundant, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe everyone would enjoy it. Anyway, are you gaming today? See, I took yesterday off and I spent the day in the kitchen cooking with my daughter. She spent the day in the kitchen cooking with me. So now we're both taking today off and not cooking at all. Ugh, my voice doesn't want to work tonight. Every now and then it lets me belt out a few lyrics if I can remember what the words are. Can't even do that most times anymore. What are you doing, Tank? Why are you staring at me like that? Where are you going? What are you going to do when you get there? And what is your sister doing? Where did she go? She's not down there. There she is. Tank, up, up. Come on, Tank. Up, up. Good boy. Lay down. Oh, look at my pretty boy. No paws. No paw. No paw. Oh, you're such a pretty boy. You're such a pretty boy. Yes, you are. That's my good boy. That's my good boy. He's such a sweetie pie. He really is. He just wants to make people happy. All right. Now let's see what we can do with the rest of this little block of ends right here. I'm thinking I might have to do another hit here in a minute. What do you guys think? Is it almost 4:20 somewhere? Took me a minute to see the numbers on the clock down in the corner there. Oh, no, you go down, leave it on. Move up so there's room. And there we go. 4 beats in a row. Let's make this dragon. I like this colorful, beautiful dragon. Sir Shim. Don't know if it's a she or a him. So it's Shim. Okay, is this the last end? Let me do a quick check round. I know there'll be more down here, and I found a 4 that I missed. Of course I found a 4 that I missed. I always miss at least one, and sometimes more from every number I do. Letter. There we go. Got the 4. Ha! Got the 4. Oh, look at that starting to come together here. Look at the pretty colors in this beautiful dragon. I think I want to do this area right here, right now, which means I'm going to do 7s, J's, L's, and R's into U. 7J, L, R, U. I'm going to start with 7. What do you guys think? 7. Do I hear another number? 7 it is. Hmm, it's a very pretty orange. Very light, bright, kind of a pastel. I also took another bite of my Sopapilla cheesecake. I've only got a couple left. Bites. Lucky stuff. My little girl, my female Chiweenie, turned into a grouchy old lady. She yells at the other dogs all the time. How was our Thanksgiving? It was delicious, Mike Mac. How was yours? My daughter and I spent the day in the kitchen cooking ham, mashed potatoes and gravy, stuffing, and green bean casserole with not no canned green beans in this house. We used fresh green beans, not even frozen, fresh. It was the best green bean casserole I've ever had. Fresh is the way to go. And then they bought pumpkin pie and sopapilla cheesecake for desserts. Oh, also a vegetable tray and a green salad. So we spent a couple days on our feet in the kitchen getting ready and putting it on. We're taking today off. That's what's up. You're right. How about yours? How was your Thanksgiving? I hope you got to see people important to you on that day, because I had everybody important to me right here with me, family wise, and my kids and my daughter's significant other. They're gonna have to sometimes someday do something about that, because it gets hard to say significant other all the time. People don't always understand when you say SO. Cold outside, Mountain Girl? Almost negative 20. Don't make me colder than I am. I don't know what it is outside. My thermometer on the front porch needs battery, so it's reading as nothing. But I know my heater's been kicking on more often the last couple days, and I have it at 68 down here. So I do know it's cold outside. Did you eat lots of good food, Mike Mac? You made gumbo, green Cajun mac and cheese with andouille sausage, chicken purple cabbage, candied yams. Ooh, you made a deep South Louisiana spread. There you go. That sounds good. Gumbo style greens. Mmm, that sounds delicious. And we had a Black Forest ham, and it was delicious. And now I have lots left over for sandwiches and other stuff. Ham and cheese omelets. Ooh, maybe make some ham and cheese omelets. I need to get more cheese. I used up all my cheese. Come on, bees. Pick up, move, and ah, that one doesn't want to pick up. I'll get another one that does. It was great. That's all that matters. It was great. So yeah, I've just been taking it easy today. No cooking. My daughter's SO ordered pizza, and my son went and picked it up, and we brought it home and cooked it. Papa Murphy's, it's the way to go, man. They put the ingredients together. You bring it home and bake it in your oven. Your husband and you went to your mom's neighbors for Thanksgiving. Turkey, stuffing, green bean casserole, mashed potatoes, pumpkin pie, apple pie, and tiramisu. Oh, yummy desserts. I am not big on pumpkin pie personally. It's not my favorite, but it can be good, especially when it's smothered in enough whipped cream. Last night didn't have a customer from 11:30 to 4. Well, boring without a doubt. I'm not surprised to hear that though. I mean, everybody spent the day either Cooking and eating, or at families playing and eating. Wiped out. Either visiting and went to bed early, or went home and went to bed early. I went to bed early last night. A whole bunch of whipped cream. Yes, ma'am. The only way to eat it. You tell people you want whipped cream with your pumpkin pie. But you had a piece of pumpkin pie, a piece of apple pie, and a small sliver of oh, yum. Good stuff, man. Yeah, there's some good food put out on the tables in America on Thanksgiving Day. Christmas Day is another day for good foods to be put out on tables. Easter, and then it's outside for barbecue on holidays, spring and summer, part of the fall. You like ham on Christmas? Not sure what we're going to do for Christmas this year. We might do another ham. Well, I see no more sevens. We're going to move on to the J's. Just right in here. Get those finished. I want this color block finished. This color block right in through here. So, my brother did goose on Christmas. Or was it duck? Maybe one of each, different Christmases. I don't know. My brother was a five-star chef at one point, so he really knows how to put on a spread. $14. Food in my mouth. I think this is the last of the 14. Okay, that one hit my finger. Where'd it roll to? Over here, it disappeared. Alrighty then. Smoke? You betcha. Your mom's neighbor is a chef? Oh, well, that's a place to go eat. Traveling on Christmas to the in-laws? You're either traveling on Christmas to the in-laws, brother and sister-in-law. I don't travel much anymore. It's just stay home, and it's just us. I'm not in close contact with the rest of my family anymore, and that's okay. So it's just us four here. And I do want to smoke. Let me put down one more J. Oops. Right, right. And the beat is saying, no, smoke first. No, we're going to push you down right there. And we're going to smoke. I'm going to put the beads over here so my dog doesn't get up and sniff and scatter. We just like her to sniff and then scatter. And of course, we're nads. Alrighty then. Let's get the J's done. Excuse me, not many of them here. I see no more down here. Oh, there are sevens down here. No J's. Two sevens, that's all I see. Huh. Ooh. Okay, that one was a little harsh on the throat there. Let's take a drink. Little water. That helps. Alrighty then. That break is over. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry for choking in your ears for those of you that were here. Sometimes those hits just hit hard. Oops. Those went on crooked, and then I lost control of my fingers and dropped the pen. That was fun. Yeah, fingers work well. I have butterfingers on occasion. It's not unusual for me. I pick up things just to drop them. It's more fun that way, don't you know? Get your exercise, picking things up off the floor. because you dropped them there. Okay, got the J. We're going to do L. Nope, we're going to do R. And then L and then U. This was 14 and 13 is R. So that's next. I just dropped a bead. It was stuck on my finger. These look like mustard. No way am I going to put this many R's down. I don't have this many on there. It will be double. The cup. Thank you. Pick up the beat. There we go. What am I making? This is a dragon. Um, I'm sorry, I didn't even think to tell you what I'm doing here. I finished all of the uh, Disney villains that I was doing, and then I did a spaceman for MT Man, Mountain Man, 1987. You might have seen him in Noah's stream. I don't know if you know him or not. I made him a spaceman for his Space Mountain Discord. And now I'm working on, and I'll show you the whole thing. Just give me a second. A dragon. Turn the light off. You'll see it colors better with the light off. And here we are, the dragon. So I'm working on the bottom portion of it now, from here down. Everything from here up is already finished. So this is Sir Shim. Don't know if it's a she or a him, so we called him Shim. So I've named it Sir Shim. Why not? I suppose it could be Madam Shim. Who knows? Sir felt right. So, and then the rest of it down here. So it's moving along quite steadily. Good progress. I love good progress. And I just ordered some more sealant. So I'm going to figure out a way to set this up so I can just do a stream where I seal a lot of the art that I have made in the last 4 years. That's kind of fun, spreading the sealant on it. I'm going to have to figure out a way to do it where I can still talk to chat. I mean, I could do it here. That was a little difficult though. Where I usually go to seal it, I can't read my computer from there, so that's not really easily done. Oh, I just had a thought. That might work. I could take my Kindle over there, read chat on my Kindle, because I can wear my headphones and talk to y'all still. I just wouldn't have access to my keyboard while I did it. That would work. That's the way I'll do it. Once they're dried, I have these pliable plastic frames with metallic sides. I trim off the edges so they fit in these plastic frames. You like? Thank you, sir. I like. I have fun doing it. I have another one coming that I'll work on when this one is finished. It has a lot of color and motion to it, so it's going to be another fun one. Oops. I have three for 3 in a row right there. Got them. My daughter and I were talking today about the logistics of filming me cooking, and I told her it's just not a doable thing because I move around so much in the kitchen. From here to there to over here to back there and over to there again and back over here, and okay, let's stand here and be bored for about 20 minutes while we stir all this. Okay, I found another J, 2 J's that I missed. Um, she said it would be doable. I just need a couple more cameras. I am not techy enough to know how to make that kind of thing work. Extra cameras. It was hard enough just setting this thing up and one. This one, my phone is my camera. That was a hard enough deal. I no, not logical, not feasible. Total homegrown. Hey, fat kid, how are ya? We're making dragons this time. My favorite color, Diamond Lover, is red and every shade thereof. I like red. I like orange. I like pink. Um, Purple's okay. Wouldn't call it a favorite of mine. It can make a good accent for some colors. Um, and then browns and yellows as accents for the reds and the oranges and the pinks. You just posted a picture of a diamond painting that just got released this morning. Is it in Discord? A rose cover minder? What is a cover minder? What am I doing? Oh, that's what I'm doing. I just finished R and I found a J and I filled that in, so I'm gonna put R away. In Discord? Okay, I will go check. Give me a second. I'm putting beads away real quick. Watching Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire extended edition at my house right now. All right, guys, I'm gonna go check this. I'll be right back. Where do I have a mouse? There it is. Oh, isn't that adorable? Look at that cute little kitty cat doing diamond paintings. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Yeah, that's gorgeous, ma'am. Thank you for sharing. You want that one at some point. That is very cute. A cover minder. It holds back your plastic on your diamond painting. Oh, nice. A magnet that can hold back your plastic cover. Like this stuff that I mess with while I pull it down. Put it back, pull it down, put it back. I play with it. You take my toy away from me. 17 is the next color. We're going to do L, which is right here, and then I'm going to do U, which is 11. So first we'll do lime green. Yeah, that's lime green. Can you see that? Almost. You got? Good for you, Mountain Girl. Oh, that's an adorable picture of a kitty holding a diamond art pen with a rainbow of colors at their feet and all kinds of fun sparklies around the outsides of it, or sparkly looking. At some point, you can send me a few custom cover minders. Well, I appreciate the thought, Diamond Lover. That's very kind of you. 74 colors. Wow, that's a bunch of colors on that. The check you have 90 colors. I'll stick to my 26 and 30. Works for me. I don't know how many this next one is going to have. It might have a good number, but the size I do keeps the number down too, I think. I don't do extra large paintings. I did those two for my daughter that I've just finished sealing. I think this song came out in late 50s, early 60s, which was, still beginnings of rock and roll music. Musicians were finding their feet in the genre. Okay, I have scooted myself to the side to where I'm on the very edge of my seat. I don't think I'm in danger of falling. There's a table next to me and some other stuff, but I don't want to fall into it. You just posted the two that you bought last night. Okay. Is that the end of the L's right there? I think so. I do believe that's got it. Time to put these away and find the next one. Give me a minute, I'll go look. Okay. Oh, I love that dragon. I wonder if those are elk. Looks more like deer. Elk's antlers don't go as vertical as those are. But I love that dragon. And what a pretty winter scene. Hey, Rockin' D-Man. How you doing? Those are deer. Yeah, I thought so when I looked at them. But I always wonder for a minute. The green one. Yeah, that's gorgeous. I'm making me a dragon here, Rockin' D-Man. We're talking diamond art and all kinds of other fun stuff. What'd you do for Thanksgiving yesterday? What'd you have for dinner? Are you having good leftovers today? Excuse me. Sorry. I need to get me a headset that has a mute button so I can mute. Oh. Oh, those are pretty. So pretty. What are they made of? Tomorrow. All right, you. I'm doing you. It's number 11, and that's going to fill in all of this greenish color along in here. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. That's okay. You can see it filled in and go, oh. And it is. It's just not quite a Kelly green. That's not quite dark enough to be Kelly green. That's more of a grass green, I'd say. Maybe. I certainly don't have that many on the painting, but, sometimes they just pour out. And you take it. Now. Hard plastic, very pretty. You also add a resin pen, a nice 3D diamond painting tray. Oh, how cute. Do I like gnomes? I've never been asked that question, so I've never had to really even think about it. Do I like gnomes? I don't have a problem with gnomes. They don't bother me. Some people are bothered by gnomes. They don't bother me. Gnomes are what they are. Gnomes. Don't mess with them, they won't mess with you. So I guess you could say I like gnomes. Yeah. How's that for thinking process? Exactly. Come on. Oh, nope. Turn over. All right, Beeb. Got you. Got you. Well, you don't have to do that, Diamond Lover. Oh, come on now. Ah, there's an L I missed. It was hiding in all those U's. That's how nice you are. You're a very nice person. I agree with you. And that one's 17. Okay, let's find 17 and pull 17 out again. Yep, that's right, lime green. This one was lime green. Pick it up, put it down. Do it all again. A friend that lives in Tennessee would tell me because of me she has some DAC diamond paintings. Aw, that's very sweet. And my family doesn't even know I make diamond paintings. I don't even have my family's addresses, Dawn, with you. Everybody's moved since I've sent stuff to them last or been at their place last. I probably have it somewhere. I just have it in my head. All right, back at it here. You. So my dogs just both laid down and crashed. Come on, pick the stinking beat up off the tray, you stinking pimp. Thank you. Got it. Let me see. More glue in there. Monday, you get some new to you putty. Is that what you call the glue you put in your pen for the diamond art? Putty? I call it sticky wax. Kind of like a sticky wax. All right, beads. Quit playing your games here. Leonard Skinner. Sometimes I forget how long Freebird can be. I saw them in concert. It was the first group I ever saw in concert. They were fronted by Bad Company when they were both on the up and up. When they were both moving up the ladder. Good bands. Good music for Leonard Skinner's still together and still putting out good music. Okay, that is all of the U. Got that part done. S. A lot of teal, turquoise. My daughter and I, or my daughter, let me rephrase that. Let me start that over. Scratch that. My daughter thinks she is hue blind. I believe her. She thinks I may have some of it too, which, okay. Because sometimes it's hard to look at a color and say it's this shade of this color or it's this or that. Yes, like 19, like this color coming up. Yes. I look at this color. In here it looks kind of aqua, kind of a medium blue, not a dark blue, not a light blue. Pour it out, it looks like it has more green to it. So what's that, teal? Teal has more green than turquoise or aqua does. So I guess sometimes, I just guess sometimes. And I'm going to take a drink of water before I start putting beads down. There. Okay, that's probably good enough. As I keep trying to put them flat side down. I do that all the time. I can't stop. I can't stop. There's more that are flat side up. I want them flat side down. Turn over. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes they just turn right over. Sometimes they just move back and forth on the channel and do nothing. Okay. Didn't I do O's already? I did do O's already. Look at that. 3 of them right there. I'm telling you, these colors hide themselves and then they show their faces later. So, Diamond Liver, you have to explain to me new to you putty. Putty's recyclable. Oh, I want to fill those in. Oh, that's what. Oh, it's an O, is it? Oh, and there's more of them. Well, heaven forbid. And I think I've done something and I find so much of it undone. There's not that much of it, so I'm just going to do it like this. It's one way to get 3 on there, but they're not going to all stay on there like that. I'm using the single side on my pin and it picked up like 5 beads. They were all around and on the edges. No, that's not going to quite work for me. I can go there because that's where one of it is. See, I can turn one right side up if I put it out here upside down. Not 4 or 5 of them. Order of Phoenix, is that number 5 in the Harry Potter series? I do believe it is. It's like wax. The diamond bead wax. Yes, it is like wax. Okay, we're gonna do these 2 more O's. And then back to the S's. Well, that was interesting. All right. I filled all of them in. We're done with that one. Whoa, excuse me. As I readjust again. Water. You only use glue dots. So this will be your first time trying putty. You use glue dots to put your diamond art down. It doesn't like isn't the picture already got an adhesive all over it? Are you talking about what you use in your pen? You use glue dots in your pen? Really? Okay. That's a use I hadn't considered for glue dots. I used glue dots like crazy when I did kids crafts at the public library. Oh, water is so good. Nope, I found more O's. I'll get to them later. Maybe I haven't done O's on this side yet. That's okay. You use glue dots in your pen. Okay. Hmm. I've always only used the putty. I have never used glue dots. Does it work well? Or does it hold to the bead too hard? I mean, there are things I made with glue dots like 10, 12 years ago that's still holding together. You roll it in your fingers and put it in the pen and rub the pen on your pants or shirt to dirty it. And if it's still too sticky, then you rub it on your pants again. It lasts forever. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I like I like my wax. It's kind of a sticky wax. So I call it kind of a waxy glue. Um, I get a new piece with every project. I have so much right now. I mean, I don't even use a whole piece on a project. This is a half a piece here. I'm going to have lots left over. You're going to give it a try. You use what comes with your painting. I do. If you bought a new DAC, it comes with putty and wax with a new refillable putty pen. Well, I mean, these are refillable. In fact, this one I need to pull this one apart and get the old wax that's been pushed up in here out. It always works better once I've done that. Yeah, every painting I buy comes with a pen, a little green, almost boat-shaped tray, putty. Oh, a twist refillable. Oh, I saw one of those on probably Amazon. I get on Amazon a lot. That's different. That looked pretty cool, actually. I'll bet that is a cool kind of a pen to have where you just twist it and it exposes more of the wax. That's what I thought when I saw it. Oh, how special. I knew it was there somewhere. I just couldn't remember exactly where. It took me a minute to locate it again. See, I just found more O's over here. So maybe I'll just... Oh, there's a U I missed. Why not? It's just number 11. There it is. The 22. back over here. If I put these in, I can look around and see if I have any more S's left. And if I don't, I can put the S's away and work on the next color. Making some good progress tonight. Posted a picture Discord of a new DAC tool kit, everything that comes in it. Okay. I think I put, I have to look. I think I put a new kit uh, in my wish list. I set up an Amazon wish list. And you can send me things through there. Makes it easy. And remain anonymous. Or not. You know, that's a choice for you. I prefer to remain anonymous. That's my choice. Anonymity. I am who I am, says Popeye. And I did not spot any other S's while I put these O's on. Next. Okay, let's put these away. Okay, give me a second, guys. Let me go look at this. Oh, cool. Okay. Is that a lid for the tray? I like the 4-piece pin. Yeah, that looks like the wax. The wax I get comes in squares or rectangles. It doesn't come in a heart shape, but yeah, that looks like the wax I use. And the same kind of baggies that come in every kit that I order. Okay, back. Very cool. So next, I have a lot of 9s that I've been looking at. There's a lot of 2s in this area. Of course, I have 1, 8, and P. Those are all kind of grouped in similar areas. You went to get the putty from No Name? I think I'm doing 9. Art dot. purple. This is kind of a lilac purple, I think. I loved the Weasley's mom in Harry Potter, the way she could be just raising Cain with her kids one minute and turn around and look at Harry and be so sweet and lovable with Harry the next. But you know what? That's how we do it. Hurt dot. What is that? That unmentionable name in uh, Diamond Art Club circles? Pretty colors, pretty colors. I love lilacs, the way they smell. They're very difficult flower to grow. I had one the last place I lived, and it only bloomed for me. No, I take that back. It never bloomed for me. 18 years and it never bloomed. I watered it. I pulled dead branches that weren't growing any leaves anymore out of it. Never did grow for me. But I do love a lilac. They're very pretty. Lilac, lilac. I say lilac. What is 9 gonna do to Sir Shim the dragon? All right, my beads are wanting to act funky. There we go. So I believe dragons exist. At least they used to. Whether they do or not now, I don't know. But I know I believe they used to exist. I believe that myth. There's no way it can be proven or disproven because that was during a time when people didn't keep written records of things. Pick up number 3, please. Thank you. Oh, I just put a cramp in my side. That's what happens when you sit crooked for a long time. Oh my goodness. I was leaned over. Here I'm leaning again. Let's not lean. Beach Boys. Another group that started in the 50s and is actually still active today. That is not where you belong, Bede. That is where you were supposed to go. You got second. Posture, yeah. Posture check is important when you're doing diamond art. It's so easy to get into a scrunched up position. Oh, put 2 down there, put 1 down there. Make that work. Ah! Oh! Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. I love that song. It's one of my most favorite all-time forevers. The air horn. Of course, I have that turned way down, Diamond Lover. It could be much louder than that. It would probably make me jump. But at the volume I have it, it does not make me jump. Thank you. I don't want to jump when I have a tray of beads in my hand. They go flying. We don't want flying beads in the house. So, oh, this is a story I should tell when we're not in ads. 2.5 minutes. God, I hate time sometimes. Look at that. It's getting all filled in over here. Oh, goodness. We've gone a little bit quiet, haven't we? Oh, we're in an ad. Now I forget the story I was going to tell. Isn't that always the case? Darn it. Because my mind started jumping around subjects. My goodness sakes. It is not going to be still tonight. Welcome back from ads, folks. Nice to have you back. Oh, yes, jump scares. Okay, that's what I was going to say. So, my family decided to surprise me one year for my birthday. And we'd already celebrated my birthday, so it was double surprise for this particular incident. My sister had had foot surgery, and her husband had a wedding of a coworker to attend. She couldn't go, so they asked me if I would go in her place. And sure, why not? And on our way home, he's like, "We need to stop." They live not about a block away from me. And he said, "On our way home, we need to stop at your place, see if you have any rum." I said, "Probably not, because I can't drink that shit anymore. You guys know that." But I did try to keep some things around for them because they'd come over and want to have a drink while they played pool and stuff. And so I said, "Okay, I don't think I do, but we can stop and check." Jumped out, went up and said, "You don't have to come in with me. I can find it." Opened my door, and it felt like I had 50 people all screaming surprise at me all at once. And I ended up on the floor after I screamed. Somebody got a picture of it. I haven't seen it in forever, but I do know somebody had taken a picture of it. So I scare easy. They didn't have to do that to scare me. Goodness sakes. That about gave me a heart attack. Opening my door expecting silence and having people. I mean, it was a two-story house and the stairs were right in front of the staircase, the front door. And so people at the staircase and in the living room and off in the dining room. It's like, oh my God, scared me to death. Yep, that one put me on the floor. And then there was another incident. My son, I thought I was the only person in the house at this point. Didn't know he was home from school yet. I'd come home from work, I believe, and I was in the room doing something. He came up behind me and touched me. I about went through the ceiling, turned around and decked him. And then I gave him another punch or two for scaring me like that. Scared me to death, it did. It did. So I scare easy. Usually with touch, though, sight. Sound doesn't always. It can, but it doesn't always. Like I said, I turned that air horn down before I put it in here. I was not going to have it coming at me at the volume it was originally. No thanks. I value my ears more than that. But different folks, so hard, so hard, and Scooby Dooby Doo. Everyday people. There's an N that I missed. No. What is it? 25. So difficult to fill in a missed number. Ha ha ha. Okay. When taking drama lessons, how was that for dramatic? I'm kidding. I don't take lessons in anything anymore, for the most part. Well, Bour's beads, don't do that. There it is. Finally. I'm gonna have to pull some more beads out to finish this. I don't think I have quite enough nines on my tray. And there's another N. Of course there is. I love it when it gets this far along and it starts really showing the color as you get it filled in. It starts looking more and more, taking shape, starts taking on its shape better. Hey, Teddy, how are you doing out there? Enjoying things with your family, I hope. I'm making a dragon. Okay, now to fill in the end that I found all the way over here. I see another one. There's another one right there. Well, goodness sakes. How many more ends did I miss? Thank you, bead. Turning over, feeding in. There's another one. Awesome. Awesome, Blossom. I'm going to call a break. I need to shift. There's another 9. and I still don't feel good, shift, that means I need to stand up and move for a minute. So I am going to put my puppers to bed. A little early, but they'll be fine. They've been sleeping already. They hate going to bed, though. They hate going to bed. There it is. I knew I'd seen a 9 up there. And there's 2 right there. What's funny is sometimes about this time, my big girl's waking up and shifting and looking at me like she didn't see me move. Because I ask her when I see her do that if it's bedtime. She comes over, she licks my face, and she lays her head in my lap and snuggles in and says, "No, please." I mean, how can you say no to that? So I generally don't. I let her stay up, let them all stay up for a little bit longer. There's 2 more ends. I can fill those later. Look at how pretty this is getting. God, I love this. I like the colorful. I like the complicated. I like the simple. I like the easy. I like the hard. All right, folks, I am going to take a quick break. It's going to take me probably 5 minutes, maybe a little longer. I have to grind up some medication for my cat so I can make her dinner after I put my puppers in their crates. And I'm going to use facilities, do some stretching, get another drink of water. You can listen to the music. You can watch my Be Right Back bounce around. You can do the same thing, get up and take a break yourself, move around, get your circulation going, get a drink, grab a snack, use facilities. I'll be back as soon as I can. I love you all. Bye. All right, kids. It's bedtime. Miss Katai, was that your way of saying you're allergic to bedtime? Come on, let's go. It's bedtime. Come on, Tay. Come on. It's not bedtime. Oh, you're so nice and warm. It was so nice and cozy. Come on, it's bedtime. You get warm in your room. Come on. Oh, stretch. Go to your room. Hey, come on. Hey, get up there and lay down. Come here. Come on, Tay. The bedtime. It's in here. Come on. Close your door. Come on, Tay. That's my little boy. All right, we're back and we're getting settled back in. Give me a second here. All right. There's the mouse. We're back. Let me readjust. Kind of moved it. Changed my position just a touch. There we go. Now you can see what's going on. Yay! Cord on my electrical link is not in the best shape. It's not bare wires, but it's a little loose. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get this show going. Now I feel refreshed. I love that. Get up, walk around. I do. I walk around the house. I have stairwell in the center so that there's rooms around it, so I can walk all the way in a circle downstairs. I had same similar kind of setup in my house in Texas, but that house had more square footage. It was a bigger house. It fit me better. Oh, water. Lovely, delicious water. Well, I'm going to do this spot. So I'm going to do F's and T's. And there's some H in there too, but we're going to do some F's and T's. I want another hit. My sweet tooth is acting up, and I don't have anything a lot. I don't want another whole piece of Sopapilla cheesecake. That's too much. I want something that's not that much. I don't know what we got that would meet that criteria. I don't think we have anything right now. F is 26. And see, that looks to me like a light blue, almost turquoise. And they almost match the color of the bin that I look at as being blue. So, am I hue blind? Could be. Okay, I have one more thing I forgot to do. Give me a second. You want me to do number one, or is that an I? I don't have any I. I have F out. You took too long, Mom girl. I'll do one next. Number one is what is this really pretty dark pink and through here. Okay, the urge to smoke is satisfied. I was watching a fellow diamond art painter who's streaming the other day, and they smoking, and it's like, hey, second, how are you? You going to sleep? You just wanted to say hi and pop in. I appreciate that. Ooh, it's a dragon. Let me show you right quick before you head off to bed. Take with you visions of colorful dragons. So, oh, come on now, don't fight me like that. There we go. So, see the dragon. Isn't he a beauty? Calling him Sir Shim. Don't know if it's a she or a him, but we decided on Shim for she, him combined. And so and then I went, Sir. So I guess I decided it's a boy, a very colorful boy dragon. It's that dragon, he says. Yes, that dragon. The colorful dragon. Having fun with him. Shim, Shim. You know, take the word she and him and combine them. You have Shim. Shim. Of course, shim is also a word for a piece of wood that's used to fill in gaps between two surfaces that you're putting together, and you want it level and even. So you shim it to make it so. But so you know, shim has multiple meanings. So now we're calling him Sir Shim. Sir Shim. I'll put it in. I'll have to put it in my title. Sir Shim the dragon. So I'm getting ready to do some of these colors in through here right now. So you came at a good time. I had just gotten back from break. I would feed my, oh, there's one thing I still need to do. Duh. Forget my head if it weren't attached on some days. I'm telling you. Miss Feisty, are you there? I think a fire breathing dragon and woodworking go together wonderfully. Yes, they do. You're rolling it wrong. Should be rolled with the drills on the outside, or the drills will start to rub against each other and start to pop off the canvas. Just, well, yeah, but so far I haven't had them pop off. I've been very lucky in that regard. And I have, excuse me, we went from 4 dogs and 2 cats to 5 dogs and 3 cats just recently. So the hair flies in this house. And I try to keep hair off of my projects. So, and it's only when I'm doing this last little bit, which only takes a little bit of time, a few sessions, 2 or 3 usually at the most, to finish at the bottom third of the project. So I mean, look at this. I'm almost finished with this portion of it. You just noticed how I am rolling it. Yes, I do roll it. That I do roll it in on itself. I know. I thought I probably shouldn't do that, but for the reasons I just stated, that's why I do. That's why I do. So, anyway, I should get a fire breathing dragon. I should look for a picture of a fire breathing dragon. I don't think I've seen one. They've all been stained glass dragons or like this colorful. I've seen some very beautiful dragons. When I start doing bigger projects, I wouldn't want to do that. With a 30 by 40, you are fine. Yeah, I don't. I don't remember how I did it when I did those two from his Feisty, the two larger ones. I don't remember, but I don't think I don't think I didn't roll it and pin it or clip it like I am this one. I don't remember how I did it. Darn it. I know I took a couple pictures of it, but I don't know if I've got them posted yet. I'll have to do that tonight if I haven't already. Oh, and I was just going to do that. Shoot. Okay. Ha! I got distracted. I get distracted so easily. At least most of the time I go back and I remember, I circle back to what I was getting ready to do, and I remember that I haven't done it, like just now. Let me do it before I forget again. Because I didn't see Miss Feisty come out, pop out. Sometimes she's lurking back in there. When you did the beast, he is 134 centimeters long. You had to roll it with the drills on the outside. Oh, I'll bet he is. Yeah, because even when this size has a little bit of weight to it. Okay, folks. Watch my dragon for a minute. I gotta go and do something right quick. I shall be right back. Okay. Do I think this one's being finished next stream or the one after? Um, Probably next stream. You're excited to see what the finished piece looks like? What's tomorrow? Saturday? What time is it? Midnight? Yeah, I'll probably finish it next stream, which probably going to be tomorrow. I don't know how much longer I'll be on tonight. I'll get quite a bit done, I'm hoping, tonight. I feel pretty good at the moment, but it's been a lazy day. I've been taking muscle relaxers, so I don't know when I'm going to go, oh, I need to go to sleep. Sometimes they hit me all of a sudden when it gets late. But I think I'm going to finish all of this part tonight and have only this part that I just opened out a second ago left. You'll think about Shim when you go to bed. Okay, what Shim's next job is going to be after he shows his face here on Twitch. Thank you, Reflection. Very much appreciated, sir. And Stretch. Oh, yes. Good night. Here, let's tuck you into bed, sir. Um, Sometimes my brain does a quick let go. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what I'm doing. Okay, here we are back at it. F. I'm working on F. Yes, you can do the same thing, Miss Diamond Lover. You can tuck people into bed as well. That's the mom in me. And another streamer does it, and I just thought that was such a cool idea. I liked it. So I borrowed it. I use it. I think the world of that guy, the other streamer. It is kind of neat. Well, it's a way I can tuck kids into bed. My kids are adults. I don't tuck them into bed anymore, and I haven't for many, many years. But, you know, the mom in me likes doing stuff like that. I see 4 in a row. Lady Phoenix Rising. Hello, my dear. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. I'm making a dragon. I'm working on the bottom portion of it now. We were just talking about it. Thinking I might finish it tomorrow night. So nice of you to drop in. I appreciate it. Oh, that's something I can do. I can do a shout out. I forget these things all the time. Trying tonight to remember to do them for people. I don't know if Second Reflection streams or not. Nope. Up that one. That one. There we go. Lady Phoenix Rising. Shout out. I have been in her streams. She does a wonderful job. She's a gamer. She plays those games like my daughter plays games. I think she plays ones, some of that my daughter does. I, but you play COD, I think. My daughter does not play COD to my knowledge. I know she has started playing Valorant recently, and I'm not sure. Well, Overwatch, that's a kind of a shooter game, but different. It's different. There's another F. I see one. I fill it in. Yes, that one's done. When will I be finished? I think I can finish this tomorrow night if I get enough of it done tonight, which I think I can. I mean, I'm at a point where it's kind of starting to go fast. Oops. I dropped a bead. Oh no. Bead, come back. Okay, T. And that's somebody else too that came in that I didn't do this to. We'll do it now. Army Bigworm. I've been in some of his as well. Another great person. And talk about great people. We can't forget this gentleman here. He is awesome. He's up late at night. He's from down under, and their times, they're like a day ahead of us, but their day is our night. Our night is their day, kind of thing. 23. 23 is next. Wait, there's a bead. Stayed in the tray that's not supposed to be there. Which one was I? Oh, that's right. Okay. I looked at it and thought, no, couldn't be. Yes, it is. Could be. It is. Okay. So I've had some really cool people in my stream tonight. Thank you guys for showing up and coming out and saying hello. Ghost. Miss Feisty was here when I first started. She and I worked hard yesterday. She might be sleeping already. Oof. Ha ha. World of my list. Crosby, Stills, and Nash Delta. Okay. This is not one I recognize from them. Oh, yes, I was going to change the channel. Well, boogers. Come here, my friend Feed. You belong up here, where you were headed. There you go. Got it. You know, it's been kind of nice to not have to cook today. I have to thank my daughter's SO for that tomorrow, and my daughter. I just like how it starts to stand out as you get it filled in. Look at that. Oof. It's the other side. What is there? Okay, hold on. I just found a hair hanging. The bane of my existence as I do my diamond paintings. because I love my animals and I won't get rid of them. So we have hair. If you're going out to smoke, you go for it. Shall we light up with Mountain Girl, everybody? Well, well, well. I think that's it for tea. Oh, look at him. He's getting so pretty. Okay, I've done F and T. I'm going to do H. It's kind of a scattered here, here, and here, but, and then A, B, P. Oh, I was going to do one next. I forgot. Mountain Girl, you didn't remind me. I got up and I took a walk and I forgot. And there's a 9 I missed. Shoo. Okay, we'll do one. That will be fun. Excuse me. I like one. It's a very pretty kind of a brick red color, but not quite. If I've said I'm going to do something and forget, remind me. I forget. I forget all the time. Why I say sometimes the brain works and sometimes it don't. Sometimes it works the way I need it to and sometimes it don't. It is what it is. Yeah, you get to my age, you'll know what I'm saying. And I don't have dementia, Alzheimer's, things like that in either side of my family, so I don't think that's an issue I need to worry about. It's just that I forget. I get so much going through my head, I forget. You've been busy anyway, so okay. Well, we're gonna fill in this number one. Whether you watch it or not, you'll see it when I'm done. Oh my God, she's a poet and doesn't know it. Rhyming words. More Billy Joel. Okay, let's do this. A walk was definitely what I needed because I feel better now. I'm not feeling as restless. My dogs surprised me. They just went right to bed. Sometimes my big dogs just wallow on the couch. They don't want to go to their room. No, don't send me away, they tell me. Sometimes my girl, she'll get restless and I'll ask her if it's bedtime and she'll come over and lay her head in my lap and snuggle in for cuddles. No, no, I want cuddles, she says. Because she knows I'm a softie when it comes to the cuddles. So it's interesting, these extended, the extended version, whatever, however you say it, of the Harry Potter movies. There's a lot of scenery that, or a lot of scenery, a lot of scenes, a lot of dialogue that would have really enriched the experience for people. It's nice to have it now, but yeah. Anyway, Peacock has the extended versions. Had them on for my dogs the last couple days when they've been out. Oh, I hear somebody moving. Maybe they are still awake and did hear me or see my west. But because I've had it on for my dogs, I'm going to go ahead and change the channel right quick. Oh, and we're in ads. So I've had this when I turn on Discovery streaming channel, pops in this holiday baking championship. I've been very tempted to start watching it, but then I start getting the munchies and I want sweet stuff. So maybe I shouldn't, is where my brain goes. So I don't. I just go to the old standard Palazan on the case that my kitty cat likes to come down and go to sleep to. Well, now I want to do P after this. Because P is this color right next to 1, and so is 8. So I'm going to do those colors after I do this. That could have been construed a couple of ways. I want to go P after this. Now I want to do the letter P after I'm finished with the number 1. Text, context, tone. Welcome back from ads. Nice to have you back. I do believe I've got one covered. And I'm going to do the letter P next. Mac the knife. And the letter P is number 10. Yeah, I've only got a few colors up here to finish. I think I can finish the few colors I have up here tonight. And then I can for sure finish this down here tomorrow night. For sure, for sure. That should be easy. Very easy. Oh, Bobby Darin. Okay. So it's like right at the end of the big band era, the beginning of rock and roll, way back in the 40s, 50s. Because I don't know when Bobby Darin recorded this song, but he's got the band back up. I do believe this song was popular back then, if I remember correctly from what I've learned. It's been many years since I had education in music, but probably got a lot. I know I forgot a lot. I don't use it a lot, so you bury it back in there. I don't think you really lose it, but you bury it back in there. It's hard to retrieve. All right, beans, beads, beads, beads. A tat tat tat. Thank you. Definitely going to be finishing tonight. This part of it tonight. Certium. I'll have to change that in the title. Pop-up pen back here. Okay, that's it for the P's up here where we're at. We're going to do 8 next. The Drifters. I mean, I like old songs. Oldies but goodies, they were called when I was growing up. I like big band era. I like the crooners. Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, Sammy Davis Jr. I like all those kinds of music. Use pretty maroon color. I forgot how pretty this color is when I used it up top. But anyway, they've been playing a lot of the oldies tonight. This one had to have been 50s. I could look it up. And I might find out I'm wrong. And, likely that it's just the sounds have changed over the years. Each era has a little bit of a distinctive sound to it. Musically. Oh, yay. Move the legs. They like to move now and then. Okay. I have too big a bead. I have too little a bead. I have misshaped plastic. All go to the bead jar. That time my back popped the way I like it to. Oh, that felt good. Okay. Get you closer to what I'm doing over here. Now. Okay, let's do this. Sometimes I go to move it and I think, oh no, that bead fell. And it hasn't. It's still hanging on. Other times I go to put a bead down. I went, there's no bead on there. Where'd it go? It fell. I didn't see it happen. My eyes are selective. They see what they want to see when they want to see it. Another 8. It's more up there. Okay. I think I've got more down here too. Such a colorful dragon. I'm just loving all this color. So fun to work with. All these pretty colors. Ta-da! I got the 8 done. I'm gonna do 2s next. As I was just sitting back and looking at it. That's what I thought. I'm gonna do 2s next. So that's what we're doing. Come on, beads. Don't get stuck in here. No need to be stuck in the tray. None. None whatsoever. Did everyone go to bed? It is quiet in chat, isn't it? I'm babbling on, but I don't know. Maybe they're just all lurkers tonight. The Diamond Girl's been awful quiet since I came back from fixing the cat food. There she is, Diamond Lover. Why did I call you Diamond Girl? 'Cause I was talking to Mountain Girl. That's a lie. Are you working on your diamond painting? I'm thirsty tonight. I need to drink some more water. This looked kind of purple when I threw it out, and now it looks kind of brown. We'll see. The background for the two on the canvas down there is kind of a purple color. Could be the blue, could be the lighting, could be any number of things. Could be my eyesight. That wouldn't be the first time I've seen something different than what it is. Or just not even seeing it at all. I go through that too. It's where? Right in front of your face, my kids will tell me. Oh, there. Okay. Okay. That's right. You said it when you first came in. How much have you gotten done tonight? You wish you were working on your diamond painting tonight and tomorrow night. Diamond Girl or Mountain Girl. Oh my goodness sakes. There I go confusing names again. Shame on me. You're off on Sundays and Mondays, so then you can. What was I coming over here to do? I was coming over here to get a drink of water and do another hit. That's what I'm coming over here. I mean, I can't think. Might as well, right? Ah, right, Orbison. I thought that before I looked up and saw that's who it is. 50s. I don't think he did much after the 50s. Roy Orbison also did the song Pretty Woman. That was a song I always liked when I was grown up. I believe so. Streaming on Monday. Ooh, I have to put something in the calendar that I keep forgetting to put in the calendar. I have an appointment next week. Am I streaming Monday? Mountain Girl, as far as I know, I am, yes. Oh, wish there was a way we could Zoom and Diamond Paint all together and really chat. We use a Discord for it. Miss Feisty, could you help me set something like that up? Hey, fat kid, how you doing, bud? Hop in a voice chat and choose to share. Oh, that's right. It's that simple. You guys are in voice. You guys are in Discord. We can hop in. I think she gave me. I think she gave me. No, did you give me a voice chat? Mm-mm. But that's okay. In Miss Feisty's chat, Discord, there's all kinds of channels we can chat in. I mean, for you stream on YouTube, really? Very cool. I think you're right, Miss Feisty. Diamond Lover. You stream on YouTube. I didn't know that. Okay, I pulled this out because I found an O. There it is. I got distracted, but that's okay. It was a good distraction. Diamond Queen 2020 on YouTube. My daughter's on YouTube. Miss Feisty, tomorrow could you come down and help me set up YouTube? I don't know that I'd ever stream on YouTube. But then I could find all my friends that are on YouTube. Then I could like the things that you post on YouTube, because I haven't been able to do that either. It's pretty easy. Basically just like Twitch. Well, Miss Feisty is the one that's helped me with Twitch. I am still confused by a lot of it. I did not grow up with computers like a lot of you guys did. It does not come easy to me. I do okay with it because I have used them in my work life and personal life for many years now. Did not grow up doing it. There's a lot of it that's still scary to me too. Can you stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Oh, there's a 9 I missed. Right there. Hmm. Very interesting. There you go, Mountain Girl. This song always gave me chills growing up and listening to it. Smoke. That's a good idea. I say again. I need to do sound alerts for that. Or something. And there's another 9 I missed. Whale boogers. All right. I lost it. Doing the dark purples. And it popped out at me. There's an 8 I missed as well. There it is. Ha! See, I even had my pen right there where it was. I wasn't seeing it. Boogers hide from me. See, they hide from me. They do it on purpose. Just to keep me on my toes. I'm telling you, it's not fair. Okay. Definitely smoke. And I'll finish the 2s and move on to what? The 3s, the 6s. I see A, D, and V, A, D, and V, V, A, D, V, A, D, A, D, V. There it goes. Stop. I missed a bunch of 1 over here. Well, phooey. Okay, I'll get it now. It's -11. I thank God I don't live in Colorado. No, that is too cold for for existence. That is just too cold. Can't do it. Mm-mm. And you know, when I drove school bus, that was not cold enough to stop a school bus. We weren't stopped until it hit -16 because that's when the fuel froze in the lines and we couldn't get anywhere. We had diesel fuel. And as soon as it hit -16, they couldn't keep the lines thawed out, and so we would stall out. So we didn't. If it hit that temperature, school was called off. Usually hit that temperature in the first week or second week or week or so of December because it was always just before we went on break or while we were out on Christmas break, winter break, excuse me. Oh, thank you, Mountain Girl. Appreciate you too, my friend. Okay, smoking. Really? Now that is just too cold. How do they keep the buses running? How do they keep the cars running? Because the diesel fuel freezes at that temperature. I'm not sure about automotive fuel. Excuse me, but I know diesel fuel does. Ooh, that was a good one. Still hitting me. Oh, I like this song. Okay, let's fill in those twos I missed. No, twos, ones I missed. Got them. Now I'm going to do three. People keep their cars on overnight. That's not good. The buses are in a heated garage. Yeah, but once they leave the garage and they start driving on the roads and it's that cold, doesn't the fuel freeze in their lines? That was a problem we had. Even if we could get them started, we couldn't go anywhere. They'd stall out. Frozen fuel. At least that was the way I understood it. I still wanted that one out. 3. Kind of a grayish blue. Or is that a bluish gray? Which one is it? Of course, it's been, holy crap, 25 years or more since I've driven, and they could have changed buses since then. It never got that cold. The places I lived after I moved out of Colorado. A 22-year-old tried to get with me just by meeting you at work. Takes all kinds. No, maybe something about you turned him on. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but you never know where you're going to meet someone. You never know. Miss Feisty's dad was a blind date that I didn't want to go on, but I did. And life as I knew it is never the same. You're 34. You're still young enough to find somebody and have a good life. But it's hard when you, as you say, don't like people. That sounds like my son, number one. And you work the kind of shift you work. Of course, you might. You never know. If it's meant to be, it'll happen. I still firmly believe when it's meant to be, it'll happen for all things in life. The hair in my tray. Dogs have been shedding, but they stopped shedding so bad recently. So I think they're done losing summer, gaining winter. I know it's winter when my girl's water trough outside is filled with water, and it's good water, clean water, and she's not jumping into it. And jump is a misnomer because she does not jump into her water trough. She walks up to it and she very delicately walks over the edge and in with all 4 feet, one at a time. So funny to watch her. You had your person, you lost him right after he proposed to you. You met your second husband at a country nightclub. You weren't looking for anyone, you just wanted to go out and have fun. Well, mine was Miss Feisty's dad. He was a blind date. We had 8 good years together before I lost him. But see, I'd already been married twice and had another child at that point. So I was through with the game at that point. I had a couple of relationships after her dad died. It just never worked for me. It never felt right. I didn't. I didn't feel good about it, and that doesn't work. So I have stayed single for the last 31 years. Works for me. I don't think he was the love of her life, but my mom never remarried after my dad. She did stay in a long-term relationship, but it was to a married man. So destined to go nowhere there. It's different for everybody. Your first husband you met at work was with him for 12 years, then you left him. My first husband I met when I was in high school, got pregnant, and we got married. He was not. He was older than me. 2 years later, I left him. My second husband was a friend that I'd met, lived across the street from me when my son was little. And I started having some medical issues coming up that were throwing me off. And he offered to marry me and let his insurance cover it. And so I did, kind of cold hearted, but we liked each other. Thought I could make this work. No, 4 years later, I left him too. First husband, excuse me, sorry. Your first husband was born in 61. Your husband now is born in 69. He's 10 years younger than me. Miss Feisty's dad was 10 years older than me. He was born in 49. But age isn't always the issue, you know. Compatibility, communication, when you're in a relationship, there's a lot involved. First husband was very controlling. My second husband was. My first husband was just too laid back. we just didn't see eye to eye on a lot of things. I was a teenager. Someone who can carry you. It's a possibility. How old are you, Diamond Lover? If you don't mind my asking. My first husband was 5 years older than me. My second husband and I were close in age, but for the life of me, I don't remember his age, what our age difference was right now. Okay, January of '85. You are 9 years younger than my son. My son was born in '76. Um, my third husband, the love of my life, Miss Feisty's dad, was, I think, 22 for that. 10 years older than me. He used to tease me about my being a baby. It's like I would remind him I started life about 10 years earlier than most kids my age, because when my sister got married and left home, my dad had already passed. My sister was 16 when she got pregnant and moved out. And that was my job to take care of my brothers. I had to grow up real fast. And that's also while I was having hip surgeries. I had to grow up really fast. Too fast. I love this song. She was standing right in front of me. What's the question that be? There's another one. I ought to just keep sitting over here next to me open so that every time I see one, it's right there. I can just pluck it out. Look at this pretty thing. Look at the progress we're making here. 5 years. Wow. You will be 40. I'm 65. I'll be 66 next year in April. Well, good night, Diamond Lover. Thank you so much for the evening and the conversation. I appreciate you coming in here every time I'm on. Get some rest. Have a good evening. Night hugs. Ads coming in. I'm glad you do. I try to be consistent with what my schedule is. I try to stick to it. Good night. There's another 9 I missed. Vonage! Hey! How are you? My. You made it to one of my streams. You said you were gonna this week. You said. You said. I'm having a good day. I took the day off. Shout out Vonage, man. I'm trying to remember to do this today. because I always forget to shout out people. So what do you think of my beautiful dragon? Let me turn the light off and show it to you. Because he's pretty. Rubber Band Man. I listen to all the good old classics. Look at this guy. He's gorgeous. Aww. Thank you. Look at him. Hee hee. I'm so glad you made it in. It's so nice to see you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I'm having so much fun with him. Got so much pretty color going on, man. You woke up and checked and you woke up and checked. Yeah. Yeah, it's 4:30. You get up early. How fun. And thank you. Thank you very much for the bits and the compliment. You said 7:30 last night. Oh my goodness sakes. I was just thinking about getting on about 7:30 last night. Okay, we're working with number 3. Tell me, I finished my number 3? No, I had some I was putting in. Ha, there we go. Up there some more. And this is what I do. I just mutter and mumble, talk to myself, talk to chat when they're active. I was telling them earlier, this is a very chill stream, and it's the way I like it. I don't like it all hyped up and excited. I like to stay calm. Um, I mean, hype is good. I don't misunderstand me. Hype is good. I do like hype, but for what I do here, calm works. I like calm. Uh, so anyway, I was saying I should put in my title, Insomniacs Come Cure Your Problem. Watch a Mama Feisty stream. For sure, I'll put you to sleep. Ah, so what I do it well. I am gonna do 6 next. Got 6 along in here. I've got some H up here too, but blue. Looks like it's blue. Might be purple. But yes, I love my dragon. We've we've named it. We don't know if it's a she or a him. One of my viewers said shim, short for she and him. So I said, okay, that sounds good. And then I started calling it Sir Shim. So I guess it's a him, and we've called it Sir Shim. Shim, yes. And I said, yeah, that works. Why not? It is purple. What did I tell you? It's either blue or purple. This is a very pretty lilac purple. And there is no way I'm going to need that many beads. I'll put them back when I'm done. So you're in Miss Feisty's Discord. Have you ever gone in and looked at the diamond art that I have posted on her art channel? I have everything, pretty much everything I've ever done on her art channel. From the first one clear up to the last one I finished, the spaceman I did for Mountain Man for his Space Mountain Discord. That's a cool one. And that one was fun to make. Anything planned for the weekend? Tomorrow I'm going to get on and finish this. That's all I have left to do, and I'm going to do that tomorrow. You've seen them? Very cool. Just making sure. It's Sunday's football. That's what I do on Sunday. Sunday is my football day. My kids understand this. Miss Feisty's SO is coming to understand this. During football season, Sunday is my football day. Plain and simple. I do football. So what are your plans for the weekend? Move this back up. Some light over here. This light board works two ways. Up, 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 up. Oh, and I have a new project that's supposed to be here tomorrow that I might start on stream tomorrow night. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Just chilling Saturday, and on Sunday you're going. Oh, you're going to the game? Oh, good for you. How exciting for you. Football Sunday with not a football Sunday without Mama Feisty. That's right. Do you go to mini games? I know you live in that area. Do you get to go to mini games? I lived in Denver. I only went to one Denver Broncos game ever. But I love the Broncos. I lived there during the period when John Elway was their quarterback. Teddy! Oh, I bet you are. That's going to be so exciting. Eagles and Ravens. Oh, you've only been to about four. You go to more NBA games. Aren't the NBA tickets cheaper than the NFL tickets? See, I don't go to either, so that means getting out and into a crowd. I don't like crowds. I watch it on TV. I can see it without the crowd and have it explained to me at the same time. Sometimes. I bet you're hyped for this game. The Wizards aren't very good, so their tickets are cheaper. Nuggets, Denver's team. Um, my mom follows them. She goes to their games. They don't do well very often, but it seems like this last year I've heard their name more often. There's a three I missed. Of course, there's a three I missed. Seems to me I've heard their name more often recently in the good category. The Nuggets are good now. They won the championship in 2023. Oh, well, there you go. Okay, that's why I heard more about them. They were out there winning a championship. Go Nuggets, huh? So yeah, I told you I don't follow them much. I I don't get a newspaper. I don't want a newspaper anymore. I don't want to see the news in the world, much less here in the States. Let me have my fantasy world here in stream, please. They have the best player in the NBA right now? Really? Oh, wow. Very cool. So Denver's basketball team is doing well, and so is their football team this year. Wow. I wonder how baseball's going to be. They have a hockey team too. I don't follow hockey. It's too violent for me. I don't like hockey. The news is all bad news. Yes, it is. So I just avoid it as much as possible. I can't ignore it because it's life. It's happening, but I avoid it as much as I can. Are you streaming today? I think I saw that you were streaming today. No, that was yesterday. That was Friday. Oh my goodness, Elvis Presley. This one is definitely a song he sang for a movie he was in because I remember it. At some point this evening, I'll have to watch for you. Your evening is my afternoon. Of course, I used to get up at that hour of the day, Vonage, when I drove school bus in the Colorado mountains. I got up at between 3 and 4 in the morning. When I was pregnant with Miss Feisty, she woke me up every morning at 3:30. What time? Pacific time, I wake up 10, 11 sometimes. My dogs don't like it when I sleep till 11. But then I'm up late. I have them out late too. So, or my son does for me. Yeah, I go to bed usually 2 or 3 in the morning, sleep until about 10. That's pretty good sleep. I have uh I have some medicine I take when I'm through streaming before I go to sleep that helps me sleep. So it's called my night meds. I don't take it till after I'm done streaming because it makes me tired. I fall asleep. I take it and I fall asleep. Then I wake up and I'm like, oh my goodness. Okay, turn off the TV, turn off the lights. My cat's laying on me going, what? And I'll wake up at 10 or 11. So I am going to finish up here. I have one, two, three, 4 colors left, and there's not much of those. And then I'm going to call it a night. What time is it? It's almost 2. Oh my. Oh my. It's late. So it's almost 5 where you are. Oh. But yeah, I used to get up at that time of morning. I drove a school bus for 6 years. Well, one of those years I was on workers' comp because I'd fallen and hurt my hip. Ended up having to get it replaced. Trazodone to help you sleep. My amitriptyline helps me sleep. That and a gummy and a hit. You, I'll bet it won't. You get used to that, and your body just says, "Nah." And I was for years, because I got up early when I worked in the schools too. I had to be there by 7:30, 7:30, and I like my morning time before I do stuff, so I would get up 5, so I'd have time to sit and drink my coffee and peruse the paper before I had to shower and go to work. And same when I drove school bus. I got up at 4 so that I'd have time to drink my coffee, watch a little early morning news on Today's Show, and then head to work. There's another 3 that I missed. By golly, I'll have to get that puppy. But that's also why you fall asleep like you do, and in the evening, because your body's circadian clock is saying, "Hello, it's bedtime. Did you forget? Here, let us give you a reminder." I never used to have sleep until I got older. Got older, and all of a sudden, it's like, sleep? What's sleep? My body forgot what that means. So I'm glad something helps me sleep. You're sleeping most nights by 10? Yeah. Which is like 7 o'clock my time. I'm finishing up dinner, getting ready to take care of my critters, settle in so I can stream for the night. Aw, thank you for the biddies, Vaughn. That's so nice. I appreciate you. You know what? I don't do this often. There you go. Let's see, no, like that. Ha! I got it. I got it. I did the heart. I appreciate you. You're so awesome. Let me give you another shout out. See, I remember. I'm remembering. I like when I remember to do stuff like that. Check out. Okay. Stretch. Pop the back. Now I get to decide which color next. I'm going to do H, which is 15, and H is the light color. I still have some V, and down through here I have, this is all A's and D's and V's. D's and David, V's and Victor, and H is 15. H is a very pretty baby blue. So when I'm finished with my projects, I always have leftover beads, and I had been keeping them in a baggie, and the baggie was getting so full and taking up lots of space in the briefcase bag that I've commandeered from my diamond art. So I put them all into a jar. And now uh, when I'm finished with every painting, I put the beads in there, and you can actually see these are all mixed together because I just put them all into the same bag. I didn't separate them. But now it's almost like watching sediment. You can see the different layers from the different colored projects that I've been doing. I love it. I think that's so cool. Trying to decide how to cap it off so I can keep it when it's all finished. I'm thinking about pouring decoupage in there, but I'm worried it might just, well, of course, if it just filtered down and solidified it, it would solidify the whole thing, and it wouldn't come out. I might just do that. Drop some decoupage down there after I have it all filled up. Then I have to decide what other kind of container I'm going to fill with diamond art beads. I have all kinds of vases and it's layered. Yeah, it really is. It's got all kinds of colored layers from the different colored projects. Like the villains I was doing for Disney, some were had a lot of purples, some had a lot of greens. So yeah, this is multicolored, and so was the spaceman. But there was a lot of bright colors in the spaceman that I did, so that shows. So will this one, I think, when I oh, it stayed behind in the tray instead of getting picked up by the pen. There it goes. When I put these colors in there, these colors are also bright. A lot of them. I like. I like bright. I like bright and pretty. Okay, H is finished. I'm gonna do A next. One more H. I see it. I see it. Let's not leave it behind. Sometimes when I'm doing these, I cheat and I pull this off and I just start filling in at the bottom too. But it's late enough tonight, especially. It's like, no, let's just do what I had planned on. Finish this bit of it. Finish the rest tomorrow night. Yeah, I do things like that. A is 16. Oh, in the same bin. Wouldn't you know it? Right next to the one I was just doing. 15. 16 is brown. 16 is a pretty brown. That's almost milk chocolate brown. I was first introduced to it about 5 years ago, but I didn't really start doing it until about 4 years ago when I couldn't work anymore. When I was first introduced to it, I was still working full time in a library, and I'd come home so tired. And I did crafts at the library with different groups of kids. And the thought of coming home and doing more, even though it's fun and soothing and relaxing, I had only started on my first one at that point. It was a gift to me that um, for Christmas one year, my daughter gave me one. It was my first one, 2019. Christmas 2018. Because it was, yeah. Anyway, 2020 came and COVID, and my body was falling apart on me, and I had to stop working, and I was getting pretty bored, and remembered I had this project she'd bought me that I hadn't finished. So I got it finished, and oh my God, I was hooked at that point. Completely hooked. So then they got me a couple more, and then she bought two that she wanted for herself specifically. I say they, I'm talking my son and my daughter. This is back when we lived in New Mexico. I got one of them done when we were there before we moved, but then we sold the house and moved here. We moved here in April of 2023, where we're at right now. We moved to the state. We moved into the house we're in July of that year. Oh, 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 stop. Okay. And so once we got in here and semi settled and my body kept falling apart on me, it's like I did this. My daughter started streaming and I started following her and I really enjoyed meeting. I love this song. Really enjoyed meeting streamers and watching games, meeting new people, having conversations. And she dropped a seed. I said, nah. Back in April, that seed germinated and grew and started streaming in August. I love it. I love every minute of it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I sometimes can sing along with the music. Sometimes my voice won't let me. But this is a song, if I could sing it, I would. That makes two of us. So glad that I turned on Twitch and saw somebody football. It, that got my attention. Somebody streaming football. Oh yeah, I'm there. And so I popped in and said hello, and the rest is history, as they say. My best friend in New Mexico, I was his teacher in substitute teacher in high school. And then he graduated and he and my daughter were friends. And he came by the house a couple of times, but he went into the National Guard and was deployed to Afghanistan. He went over there a couple of times, deployed a couple of times. And he used to call when he was over there to speak to my daughter, but she would be busy, and so he and I would have conversations. Um, and then his dad died while he was over there, and that was hard on him. And we got really close after that. He called me every day after that. He's my best friend, but he's in New Mexico now. But it's like, it was kind of like he was meant to be in my life. He's that kind of person. He's the person, he's a lot like you, actually. He's a lot like you. He loves his football too. He's a Green Bay fan. He's my friend I talk about that loves the Green Bay Packers. His wife is a Dallas Cowboys fan, and I'm a Denver Broncos fan. We would have lively conversations. That he does. Don't always know why, but there's always a reason for the being there. And I'm just thankful you're in my life. I was very lucky to have met you. I and the people I've met through you, it's been awesome. And then to find out the people we have in common after I've met you, it's like, oh my goodness, look at this. Yes, I have. Yes, the Packers fan. He's the one that is helping a friend get a car off a dolly and crushed his hand between the car and the dolly, almost lost it. But they were able to fix it surgically. He's in physical therapy now. He's working on it all the time. He couldn't wait, couldn't wait to get his hand back so he could start rolling his own joints. His wife was getting tired rolling, cleaning the weed and rolling the joints for him. So he gauges his recovery by how many joints he can roll. Talked to him a couple weeks ago, I think. He was up to five joints at a time. He's quite the character. Twitch is a small world. It is. Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, there's what, probably millions of people that stream on Twitch. But millions can be a small city. I mean, a large city. Can't be a small city, it's a large city. Look at this. I'm doing V, and then I have one color left. V. It's a nice, pretty orange color. Almost a burnt orange, I think. So today was a dog day, and we had Harry Potter playing all day for the dogs. It Peacock has a extended version that has scenes not previously shown. It's pretty cool, man. When I pay attention to it and I get to see some of the scenes, it's really interesting. My daughter pointed it out to me first. I thought, like, well, that's what's different. I kept thinking there was something different because I turn TV on. I don't really pay a lot of attention to it all the time. It's just noise back there, unless it's a football game. Then I pay attention. Word, Puppers, or Harry Potter? Hmm? Harry Potter. Yes, we're fans in this house. Star Wars. My dogs like Star Wars and Avengers. They like watching the Avengers and related movies. Um, my girl, her favorite actor is Mark Wahlberg. My big Glad Pity mix. Her favorite actor is Mark Wahlberg. An actor that she can't stand, Dwayne the Rock Johnson. She won't watch him. She's getting a little more lenient in her old age, but when we first were noticing these things, if she was watching a show and he opened his mouth to speak, she'd turn around. She'd turn her back to it. She's hilarious. Oh, I love Star Wars. I went to the first one. Which house am I in? I don't know. I've never done any of that. I know there's like things where you figure out which house you'd be in. I don't think I've ever done any of that. 18. Well, it would have to be uh Hufflepuff where no, Gryffindor, where the stars are at, you know? I don't know. Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw. I wouldn't be in Slytherin. No, that just sounds too much like bugs and spiders and creepy crawlies, and I don't do that. No, no, thank you. Yeah, I saw the first Star Wars that George Lucas did in the theaters, and I'm telling you, it was like it was the newest technology at work at the time. I had a hard time when they started making prequels to it, and then they started making movies that followed it. As I've watched those, the three before and the three after, I like what they did with the prequels. That's pretty cool, but I think they were getting kind of tired when they made three that come after the original three because they're just, I don't know, they just don't have the same appeal to me, even with all the same actors in it, or some of the same actors in it. Oh wow, you tell me, let me tell you, it was. I have an unopened box of the, well, maybe it's open, but I've never watched it, of the first trilogy, Star Wars, Return of the Jedi, and Empire Strikes Back. The first three, yeah. Tina Turner. We keep on turning, proudly keep on burning, rolling, rolling on the river. It it really was. My son, I think my son was a year old when we saw that. 77, I think. I don't remember. I remember going to it. It was when my son was very, very young. It was with his dad that I went. So it had to have been before my son was 2, because that's when I left him. The prequels were indeed good. Okay. From the other 3 that came out, you liked Revenge of the Sith and Phantom Menace was decent. Attack of the Clones. Yeah, the last 3 honestly did not appeal to me. Um, it's like they were reaching for that Star Wars magic to to bring it back. Um, they tried too hard. They just tried too hard, and they went too far. I mean, now it's cartoons, it's series, it's and they're making another one. I saw something the other day. They're making another one. Really? Are you serious? Disney? They're so stinking greedy. They're going to go broke on it. I mean, I think they've burnt the public out on it because there's so much of it out there now. I don't know. There's always going to be those Star Wars fanatics like Star Trek fans, all the Trekkies. I mean, what can I say? When shows are good, shows are good. There we go. That part of the dragon is done. And I don't want to start the rest of him tonight because it's late. And I don't have anything to follow it with. So I'll wait and finish it tomorrow when I've given time for the other one to come in and be available. So, you hear me, Amazon? Please deliver my next one tomorrow. I'm waiting. I've actually got 3 coming to me, but only one of them is coming to me by tomorrow. And I knew I was getting close to the end of this one. But another thing I'm going to start doing, I'm going to figure out a way to set it up and make it work, is I'm going to set, oh, excuse me, sorry about that. I'm going to set my camera up um, over where I put my art on top of the dog's crate, where I put my art to seal it, and put, I think maybe bring my Kindle over there with me so I can see chat and still converse with chat and seal and frame some of the older pictures I have that I haven't done yet, the sealing and the framing. So yes, this won't take me long tonight. Yeah, it is tonight because it's Saturday already. But this won't take me long tomorrow night when I get started on it. There's not much left here. I love him. He's so pretty. I love his colors. Look at that. And you can just see it. It just gets dull down here. Just gets dull. The Mandalorian is a really that is the one show that's come out of Star Wars that I watch and feel like it's fairly decent. The Mandalorian. I haven't had it on lately, but and that's another one that my dog will like. My dog likes too. So okay, let me see who I can find to raid with my large viewership of 3 here. Well, let's just put everything in front of the camera like that. Shame on me. Thank you for coming in, Vonage. I'm so glad you got in to say hello. That's just so cool. Marty Robbins. See, and I have old songs like this. I have Roger Miller. Um, oh, I forget the name of the song right now, but I have old songs on here. I love old songs. I just love them. Thank you. It's always nice talking with you too. Let me see who I can go raid. See if there's anyone that's active and doing fun stuff. Let me see who is on. No, no, no. Okay, nobody there. Let me just go to Twitch then. See who they can show me. Okay. Thank you, Bonnie. I'm sure I will sleep well. I usually do after I've had a good stream. Oh, it's a good long stream tonight. Wow. I will. I I I tend to after a stream. So let's do this. See who I know that's out there that's playing something decent. I have to be careful where I raid because if I raid somebody's playing Dead by Daylight, I can't stay and talk to them. I can't watch that stuff. Gives me nightmares. You don't know how to play Call of Duty. I know he's popped in on me a couple of times. Let me check and see. He is busy. He's getting food. Okay, so let's go back. Oh, come on. I have to go through all that again. Okay. This is the part that I have the most trouble with. Choosing someone to send my people to, because I can't send them to just anybody doing just anything. I have to be careful. Then I'm a member of Mountain Man's Discord, so he does the raid pile thing. So I always look for someone from the raid pile. There's nobody on tonight. Is Supreme on? Do you know Supreme, don't you? Whoosh. Okay, that was in my ear. I like Supreme, but he says he's getting off soon. So we'll go look further. Let me get back to Twitch. I did, but I did something with my bar and I can't find it right now. I'll have to look for it later. What's up? I'm looking for somewhere to raid it to right now. Oh, hello, whoever popped back in. Or maybe that's just the broken stream Twitch counter. You've always been there. Okay, we're going back to this. A lot of the people I follow aren't on this late. Oh, excuse me. A lot of the people I follow, if they are on this late, they're on the East Coast. They're just getting up. Let's see. I don't know that person well. There's somebody you know. Oh my goodness sakes. Okay, we're gonna raid here. You know this one, Vonage. Let me see. Yeah, I'm asking permission right now. Oh, where'd she go? No, 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 no. I lost her. How did I lose her? Where did she go? There she is, back in here again. Let me try again. It's a maybe Twitch is broken. There it goes. There it goes. Going this time. Thank thank you everyone for coming in tonight. Much love. Back at ya. I love you all. I've had an awesome evening tonight. I hope to see you all back again tomorrow night. I'll be on tomorrow night. Thank you for coming to say hello. I loved having you in tonight, Bonnie. That was so special. You have a great day, and I'll see you later tonight.